Dude. Ugh. I would love to Mega Bonk. We gotta Mega Bonk this game out of my library first. I can't play Mega Bonk when I'm trying to, like, date all of these hot, sexy Greek gods and give them bath salts. Yo, Pan!
Time for another keepsake.
Alright. So we have this maxed out.
The silver wheel.
I need to get like y'all. I'm in the position where I'm always getting yelled at and shit while you guys are the ones yelling and commanding. I feel like that's just the nature of the job you're in. If you get like a corporate desk job, well, there's usually less yelling. Like, you're in the type of job, Dino, I feel like you can literally be doing everything right and people will still yell at you. In like a weird way, it's like kind of tangentially similar to the military. Whereas like in my job, if I'm doing everything right, people basically just don't know that you exist. So you're golden. Yeah, it's more like angry emails from customers, basically. Gain a Death Defiance refill? I should probably buy that.
Well worthwhile.
7 encounters? Are there even going to be 7 encounters before I get to the boss? I legitimately don't know if there's 7 encounters left. You know, we'll dream big. We'll just assume that's going to happen. Alright, I'm actually going to save my money for the shop at the very end, because that place is fucking juiced. To me, it's funny that I get yelled at for the power being on or off, whether they want it off and on too. So, like, fuck me both ways, yeah. At least if you know you're going to get yelled at no matter what you do, you don't have to take it personally. Any state equals a dino being wrong. It sounds like a logic gate puzzle. Like an XOR switch. Or like a quantum riddle. If a dino is being perceived, then wrong.
Oh, my leg!
Who did that? Yo, Snacks! Snacks, welcome on in. Yo, Snacks is trying to bring back pinstripes as casual. Do you guys think that pinstripe pajamas are casual?
At first,
I'm here for it.
which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister.
They're not even PJs? Wait, are they just like stretchy? Are they just like comfortable pinstripe pants? It's just funny to me because like I actually had like I don't know if I can call it pinstripe. I had a pinstripe suit that wasn't like full pinstripe. It was like very faded, so you could just barely see the stripes. But I had that as like a suit jacket. That was fly as fuck. But straight up pinstripes, I feel like I haven't seen since like 1940s like gangster movies, you know? Like you just roll up with a Tommy gun and pinstripes and you're like, hey, give me your money. They're like Lululemon dress pants. Okay. I support the pinstripe movement. Ain't that prison clothing? No, the stripes are larger, right? Like prison clothing's pinstripes, but they go this way, and they're much larger font, you know?
Typhon.
It's like totally different. Although if you think about it, isn't like Where's Waldo basically wearing prison clothing? Like his shirt, maybe he just dyed his shirt. So people don't know he got out of the slammer.
Shelter from the storm.
Trying to bring it back. They're pin sized. Okay, I gotta lock. Okay, I gotta lock it the fuck. Oh my god. I was not prepared for this level of violence this early in the day. So yeah, it turns out the reason Olympus is in so much trouble is because the Xenomorphs attacked. I only get to yell because the customer's yelling it. My company is leaving me in a position of embarrassment. Give me that extra oomph with my morning caffeine trip. Love the flannel, thank you. I actually had a bunch of clothes that I put away in my closet for winter, and I was like, what the fuck is even in here? And I was like, oh shit. We got some flannel. Chat, I even dressed up for you guys today. This is basically business professional for Twitch. He escaped prison, painted his stripes, and that's why you're always looking for him, because you're playing the police search. Where is Waldo because he committed a felony? Alright, why am I playing whack-a-mole? These enemies are awful. Alright, that's okay. We got a burrito out of them. Oh, let's go. Okay, this is a resource that I've never found. Those are S scales. I've been looking for them bitches. I'm assuming S for serpent scale. Hell yeah. We support our local lumberjacks. Dude, I cannot picture Waldo doing hard time. I can't picture it. I almost want to make ChatGPT just make me an image of Waldo in prison. Do we get a Daedalus hammer? Or an empowered Zeus boon? I think this is a harder choice than it looks. Fuck, man. Don't you tee-hee-hee me. Kind of in the spot where I'm in the middle of the company and the customer, so I just instigate on both sides to cause more fighting, tee-hee-hee. 18 naked demigods in Mount Olympus. And Aphrodite is sleeping with all of them.
Closer to the top.
Alright, I don't know if this is correct or not, but we're going for Zeus.
Quite well for twins.
Alright, stop just running into shit. Jesus Christ, these guys are squirrely. Alright, once you kill, you just gotta burst one of them down. Once you kill one of them, it gets way more manageable. Also, I think once you kill one of them, they stop spawning the, like, I-beam lasers. Waldo's the only true rival to Carmen Sandiego. No chance he gets caught by the law. Do you think, did you guys hear that story about the museum where the dude's just fucking rolled up in broad daylight with like a bucket ladder and just like fucking jumped through a window, smashed a bunch of jewels, and just bounced? I think it was in France, but that's cracking me up because like I want to go to the British Museum in the end of the month, and I'm like, I wonder if they're just gonna, by the time I get to the British Museum, they're just gonna have like a row of fucking, I don't even know, what is the British equivalent of SWAT officers?
In the name of Hades.
British SWAT officers just fucking hanging out. I would love to get air quality, but I don't know if I'm gonna get 2 more air boons. Damage from your Mega Move activates blue. I think I just need to grab this and remember to try to get 2 more
From on high.
air boons.
We showed them, Tula. What is all this?
I'm so glad I picked a bunch of boons early on that are giving my character like some level of sustain, because I'm making dumb choices and getting hit all the time, but I have different abilities where it's like anytime I interact with like a consumable, like when I dig this up, I gain health, or I have, what was the other one? I have one other random ability. Oh, there's like a 20% chance for an enemy to drop a burrito. Like just a healing burrito.
A few more floors.
So I feel like that's kind of saving me from all my
Here he comes.
horrible gameplay. Theoretically, as I die. Okay. I think, man, this is really just kind of like a boss gauntlet. 4-minute crown jewel heist is impressive. Nicolas Cage could have done it in 1. You're just combining the plot of Gone in 60 Seconds with National Treasure. I'd watch it.
Time for the tail.
Time for the tail. Ooh, ooh.
Come
Oh, this is actually kind of challenging. Okay. I've never had to fight this boss with melee. Oh my god, I actually can't even... I can't even hit him in that phase?
on. Not finished.
Like, I don't even know what to do in this phase. Can I backstab this guy? Oh, I can. Okay. I should be doing that. Like, I don't know what to do in this phase. Oh, I can do this. My damage was insane, but we definitely took an insane amount of damage learning how to do that melee, but
See you again shortly.
I cannot believe how hard it is raining outside right now. God damn.
Hear me on my authority.
Weather went to nice is gloomy as fuck here. Yeah, it was just like nice fall weather, you know. Kind of cool, but not like too chilly.
The serpentine tales of Typhon, lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'm glad that this was not snow, I can tell you this much, because this would have fallen as snow in just a giant like block. Just a 1 foot chunk of snow just landing all at once.
He'll tear this fortress apart.
Just in the outline of Massachusetts. Just is the boss rush a post-game thing, or is this part of the main game? This is part of the main game. The general plot is like Kronos, the Titan of Time, stitched himself back together again after the gods unceremoniously put him through a wood chipper. And he's very upset. So he's like kidnapped the three fates, captured like most of the House of Hades and a lot of the characters from the first game, and is sieging Mount Olympus. Our character, Melinoe, went to the depths of the underworld and killed him, but you can't ever really truly kill a Titan, or at least not easily. So he just rewinds time, and we have to keep doing it over and over again. But we also unlock the surface, so there's kind of like two different things you can do. You can go to the underworld and fight Kronos, or you can go above ground and try to defend Olympus. So that's what we're doing now. Because Olympus is being sieged by Typhon, the god of all the Titan of all monsters. So this is still part of the main story, but I think once I kill Typhon, that's probably going to be credits, and then there'll be like kind of like post main game, like you beat the game once, but then there'll be like a ton of content to do after you've beaten it one time. Like in original Hades, you basically got to the surface. Well, you got to the surface, you beat Hades, and then it was like, cool, do that 10 more times. And you did it like 10 more times, and then you got to meet like your mother on the surface. And there's a bunch of other like story stuff that happened.
Nearly there now.
So that's kind of what I'm expecting this to be. Kronos was a piece of shit who ate most of his kids. Diced and flambéed seemed deserved. Yeah. He was not a nice guy. He's also, for someone who eats a lot of people, he's incredibly skinny in this game.
Lord Hermes.
I guess maybe he hasn't eaten someone in a while. So I can buy another charge of Death Defied. That's probably what I should do.
Vitality.
Anything else?
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
Long pig, it's all protein. Yeah, it very much depends on who you eat. I gotta say, most of the Greek gods are in shape. They're pretty shredded. So yeah, maybe he was only eating the jacked ones.
I grow strong.
Such is the smuggler's life.
So something interesting that I've found is all of the obviously, like, all of the gods have some attribute that they give you, that you can imbue your weapons with. Why am I blanking on this guy's name? Holy shit. The god of the ocean, his abilities really do not synergize with the daggers, because all of his abilities are about creating like an ocean wave and like Poseidon. Okay, Jesus Christ, Poseidon. But they'll create like an ocean wave that like pushes enemies away from you. But the whole point of like the dagger build is to get in close behind an enemy and deal backstab damage. So if you give your knives his water ability and you try to backstab an enemy, you just like push them across the screen. So like you only get to hit them once and then you have to go run after them. So it's like I feel like his abilities are probably best on like range characters when you want to keep people away from you.
The ocean's fury.
I mean, I might as well heal. I got nothing better to do.
Salutations.
Okay.
Okay. How many? Okay, so I could spend literally 1,000 gold if I got here with a ton of money and I'd get 3 moondust out of it. That is definitely not worth it.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the 3 Fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got. See you.
See you.
See ya. Okay. Final. I'm assuming final boss time. I don't know if he has multiple phases. He also doesn't have a health bar.
This is it. You dare hide your life force from me? However much you have, I'll bleed it dry.
I dodged too early. Fuck me.
More eggs to break.
Oh, these ones are not as big as the other ones. Okay. Oh wait, they popped anyways. Okay. Well, this isn't good.
My strikes are getting through.
That monster shall not climb another stone.
Hello, Lord Uncle. He's vulnerable.
I wish I could backstab his tongue. Yo, what up, Poncho? I'm definitely not on night 4. But I feel like we're doing pretty good. I thought it was bugged for a second, and I wasn't mad about it.
Here comes the brood.
I need to try to kill as many of these as I can. Fuck.
Avoid the spawns.
I didn't see it.
No.
This shit is so hard to dodge.
He's losing his grip.
Oh, that did so much damage.
No.
Fuck! I feel like that was really close. It's so humble. No, I think we're on like night 30 something, Poncho.
So near the top.
I've been playing for a hot minute. I mean, how many hours do I have in this at this point? 33.
I'd best get back up to Olympus before Typhon gets his way.
Fuck, dude, that was really close. I got hit so often by his little like chin slam attack because you have to be so close to his face with the daggers. And I was not good enough at identifying when he was going to do it. I was too all up in his shit.
See anything you like? How'd you get all those other shades out there to do the busy work around here anyway? They practically worship the ground you walk on.
Headmistress took them in. I helped train and communicate with them. Many came from being trapped between the realms. Some never got a proper burial. Others died unfulfilled or violently. They never made it to the underworld.
Oof, that's rough. Say, you don't think I fall into one of those categories there, do you? I'd hate to think I didn't get a proper burial.
It's not a laughing matter, Dora.
You look well.
Salutations.
You look well. Well, I was just killed, but thanks. I put my hair up today.
The prophecy concerning Typhon's reawakening. What made you think it would never come to pass? I thought the weavings of your sisters were always certain to come true.
The fates are not always straightforward. Their prophecies are represented visually, not written in detail.
Yeah, you look well for being undead.
I thought my interpretation of Typhon's return was likely misguided.
So the fates wove the image of some terrible monstrosity climbing Olympus, and the gods all desperately trying to fight back, and you thought it meant what?
Well, it wasn't that exactly, though I didn't take it quite as literally as I should have in hindsight. I thought it prophesied that the Olympians would have to stand against some sort of existential threat.
Well, you weren't wrong.
You drop this.
Bitch, I gave you a trash can to put your shit in.
Just leave it.
It's dirty ass hoe.
Moonlight guide you.
Don't need it. You really want to know the way things used to be, Trouble? Think about everything that gets you to come out of your tent night after night. Gets you fired up. What comes to mind?
Sure. Those I care about are counting on me. And I wish to learn. To grow strong in body, mind, and spirit.
Inspiring. Now imagine having everything you want. So you're left wanting nothing at all.
No, I can't imagine that. So everyone besides you was self-indulgent and unmotivated. But now the roles are reversed, I suppose.
You don't get it. Fine.
You're here, Lord Charon.
You're awake.
I know what to do.
Okay, what are these? Whenever you claim a reward of nectar, get an extra palm. Summon of musical rhapsody? Persuade the music maker to appear who can perform a variety of renowned melodies. Oh fuck yeah, we could buy a boombox. We can buy a ghost boombox. Reveal the next rank of the Vow of Rivals and the Oath of the Unseen to face stronger guardians. I don't think I'm ready for that, but fuck it. It sounds cool.
By will of night shall I confront still greater rivals now. So mote it be.
I'm trying to find abilities that make my character stronger, not things that make my enemies stronger. Okay, so I found some S scales, but it's not enough. I need 4 for this.
Need something?
Another shipment already. May dust of ancient bone infuse the soul.
Yes.
Alright, so that's whenever I collect bones, my magic is permanently increased. Kinda nice.
I ask of you, spirits of earth and night, to take away this pain that we may fight. So mote it be. Dark of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. Everyone, please welcome our new music maker here.
Oh, let's fucking go.
May moonlight guide you.
And you as well. 'Tis a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into ours. Collect what samples that you can from him.
I shall, headmistress.
Interesting.
Moonlight guides you. Trade you.
Damn, I am actually broke as a joke. Alright, so I should give nectar to the next time I either see Poseidon or Zeus, it looks like. I'm doing a horrible job of this, but I'm trying to gift nectar to all of the NPCs kind of evenly distributed. Or, like, prioritize the ones that are, like, harder to get it to. Like, I feel like if I find chaos in a run, I should just give it to them, because it's kind of annoying to find, like, chaos gates. Trying to get in their pants, I get it. I'm not trying to get in their pants, Poncho. I'm trying to get their pants off and get them in the hot tub with me. That's what I'm trying. I'm trying to make sure that pants are not in the equation. Can I feed anyone? I don't think I can feed anyone bath salts. Can I feed anyone bath salts yet? Or go fishing with anyone? No. Okay.
Moonlight, guide us.
We'll get through this.
Up you go.
Nightshade.
Oh, okay. We actually have a lot of stuff to plant. That's kind of nice.
Here you'll grow strong.
We'll keep it safe.
Cut out the middleman. Death to pants.
Hold on, Father.
The Good Witch has been quite concerned about your confrontations with Typhon. Reckon you never trained to take opponents of that size.
Oh, I trained just last night. Typhon is immensely strong and large enough to blot out the light of the moon, but evidently not invincible. They say Lord Zeus defeated him before.
They say a lot of things, Goddess. I'm far more interested in your account. If it's your instinct that this monster can be stopped, your word is good enough for me. Though I would also love to see some proof, of course.
Of course. Moonlight guides you.
Shadows conceal you.
Hey. Keep practicing. Showed Eris, didn't you? Could hear her crying practically from here. Been far too long since last I kicked her ass myself. At least somebody's picked up the slack.
Perhaps all of those savage fights between you two contributed to her disagreeable nature. Or yours, for that matter. Unless you're certain neither one of you has changed a bit, in which case, what was all the fighting even for?
You've met her. She always liked picking fights. And you've met me. I've never liked backing down from them. As for you, go learn to take a compliment next time.
I must have missed it.
Sure did.
She's got a point. Did I not get gem? I guess I don't have gems. Oh no, I do.
More gemstones here.
That's a curse. Want something?
Okay, I could get divine lanterns, but I don't think I want to spend a feather on cosmetics. Alright, hang on.
Wisdom of the ages.
So I just need like way more moon dust. Oh my god, I need so much fucking moon dust.
One, please. Closer to me. Better. Much deeper than it looks.
Okay, I can upgrade my fishing rod.
The rod of fishing should be stronger now.
Yeah, making it happen.
If I improve my fishing rod, but my familiar, like my cat, just catches all the fish for me, do I still get the benefit from having a better fishing rod? I don't know how that works. Okay, so I can unlock the last weapon here. Black Coat. Guard and retaliate with mighty attacks, ensuring none escape with seeking specials.
At last. Kacinth, the black coat. Envelop me in darkness that our foes cannot escape.
Am I a fucking Gundam? What the heck? Huh. So it's like the daggers? It's another short-range melee weapon? I mean, it looks pretty fucking cool. Yo, Dose! What's good, baby? Dealing with outages. Heard a Gundam. Had to look. You're a Gundam. Yeah. I got a little jetpack and everything. Feel like I'm playing Mecha Break. I think that this might be an even stubbier build than the knives, which is kind of insane.
Death to Kronos. Commander, how am I to overcome a foe whose life force is completely undetectable? Typhon, the bringer of storms, conceals his strength from me, but it must have its limits.
Ah, another AWS outage victim? What up, Clink? I'm just picturing the fucking meme of the, like, the dudes on the gallows, and it's like, first time. It's your first AWS outage.
You know, young one, most of us can't sense another's life force quite like you. We just hit each other till somebody ends up dead. Maybe there's signs like cuts and bruises and whatnot.
He's not impervious. The gods have vanquished him before using sheer force.
Just let him have it.
Yes and no.
Everybody else.
I forget what the last outage at my company was. I'm pretty sure it involved some, like, major, like, fiber cable line just getting cut from, like, construction. And it just, like, fucked, like, half of the East Coast of the United States. It was just like a, whoopsies. What's my preferred weapon? So, hang on. Dose, I gotta show you this, Dose. I'm kind of embarrassed to admit it, but we gotta go to the fucking nerd for this one. You could say that I might favor one of the weapons. You could say that. Yeah, I really like the Witch's Staff, but I also haven't experimented with a ton of the weapons. The blades, I like the blades a lot. They're growing on me. I really like the bonus backstab damage. I think that the problem The problem I'm having is that the blades, specifically, I think are not good for fighting Typhon. Because you can't get backstab damage because he's facing you. So you already have, like, all of your backstab damage multipliers and bonuses are, like, completely nerfed. Like, you don't get any of that damage. And then he has some attacks that are, like, very hard to dodge when you're up close to him. Like his chin slam. So, I like the blades a lot. I think they're insane. Just not against Typhon. So if I was doing an Underworld run and killing Kronos, I think they're probably like either the best weapon or like my favorite. The Witch's Staff is just a good all-round weapon because the range is like really nice. But yeah, I have to try out more weapons. I have to force myself to experiment some more. I'll say my least favorite weapon is the Umbral Flames. I really do not like the Umbral Flames because the targeting is so fucking jank. I don't understand it. Like, your character will not lock onto enemies that are nearby, and you'll just, like, throw projectiles in random directions. And, like, I might be wrong, but I don't think there's any kind of, like, lock-on button. You're just kind of at the mercy of the game, like, deciding it's going to throw a projectile in the right direction. Or especially if you have to fight a bunch of enemies at once. You don't, like, at least on controller, it's very hard to, like, have it attack the target you want to hit. I don't like the flames. Reddit seems to love them. And the axe is so slow. Yeah. I think I've only done one run with the axe, I think. Oh, that was the other thing. I forgot. The axe, the one thing that bothered me about the axe was the normal bread and butter combo of just pressing attack 3 times is terrible. Like, you hit attack twice, and it's 2 quick slashes, and then if you hit attack again, it's this massive delayed overhead slam. But it's so slow. You always get hit like when you're doing the third part of the combo. So I just never want to do that. So I'll literally just do attack, and then like dash, and then reset the combo. Like, that is faster and safer than literally just pressing the attack button, which I think is kind of dumb. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the axe.
How about a change of tune?
Oh, so I can pay kudos to unlock, like, music? Oh.
Got a request for you.
Alright, can we ask him to play Freebird?
The gift of music, bestowed to mortals by Shining Apollo himself, has the capacity to stir the soul like nothing else, regardless if the soul is of the living or the dead.
There's a hammer boon that gets rid of that, I think. Oh, that's true, actually. I forgot about that. The,
Then let's stir some souls.
what was it? So I think all of the weapons technically have 4 variations to them. And I have not experimented with that at all. Or I guess 3 variations. So, like, you could create and upgrade, like, different weapons. Like, it's still the Witch's Staff, but it actually has, like, different attacks and specials abilities. So maybe one of the other axe types. Oh, you can get a sickle? That sounds kind of sick. Asked to play Freebird, actively sent to Tartarus. Trying to get better at the snake staff. Oh my god. That takes 3 AMX black cards? I need 3 AMX black cards. Mamma mia. Where am I ever going to get 5 poppy seeds?
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Oh, that guy, huh?
Or that guy, huh? Oh, so I can use Nightmare to level it up.
Zorfet, awaken.
And all it takes is Nightmare? Okay.
Show me your true strength.
Then show me.
Oh, wait, shit. Now I need 2 Nightmare. Well.
Abyssal visions.
Alright, we'll probably try those later. I do want to try these out. Alright, I gotta think. What is my goal? What is my goal next? What am I working towards? Other than killing Typhon. Like, what upgrades am I working for? Or working towards? On the one hand, I feel like I just need stuff. Like, I just need stuff. I need a shitload of moon dust. I need infinite moon dust. I need more poppy seeds. Poppy seeds I think I can only get in, like, Cronus' domain, though.
What's to be done?
I need Shade Root, I need S-Scales, I need Garlic. Oh! Okay. Okay, so I can brew moon dust.
Come, moon dust from the shine of stars.
Okay, that's huge.
It'll take a little while.
Have I romanced anyone yet? I have not. I haven't, like... I can show you my chart of, like, characters. I just have not... I have not been able to do enough runs to actually get enough nectar. Like, I'm, like, super bottlenecked on nectar. I think... So I took a bath with Hecate. Who else did I take a... Did I take a bath with anybody else? I took a bath with Dora. But I haven't, like, full romanced them. Isn't brewing moon dust how Cave Johnson got moon cancer? I think it is, actually. So I got good news and bad news, guys, about the fact that you were injected with praying mantis DNA. Cave Johnson.
Long were you bound to bear each of the nocturnal arms.
Alright, I feel like this guy is jamming out way too hard. You gotta relax, dog.
Among the best.
We'll go back to Death to Chronos. I took a bath with Eris. I could fix her. I don't know if there's any fixing her. Yeah, I do like Muscle Mommy. The problem, Dose, is I'm trying to give them out evenly. I'm trying to distribute them evenly. Because I think I didn't do a good enough job of that in original Hades, and I got to the point where it was like I had some character that was really hard to get to, and I just had to keep like doing runs and get super far to like give them something. Like some NPC that's like a random chance of you encountering them. I like never ended up having nectar because I was just giving it away like nonstop. Alright, we just have to do runs. We just have to do runs. Fuck it.
Brewing still.
Do I do... Yeah, I mean,
Intensify the vow of rivals now.
I can try doing this. All encounters with Warnens contain Shadow Servants? Do I just do a run where, like, everything is super fucking expensive? So I guess I still don't understand this fear system. I really don't understand it. The heat system, like, if you did heat level 1, you then completed heat level 1, and then you went to 2, and then 3, and 4, and 5, and you kept progressing. But this is like, I set it to fear level 1, and there's a different boss that's my target for me to kill, and there's like no point in increasing the level past 1.
I swear it, Nyx.
Like, I don't understand that. Am I, like, completely not understanding the system? Because if I put 1 point into something, it shows the boss's, like, face as a target. And then I have to go kill the boss. But, like, increasing it doesn't do anything. So I guess I just have to do them, like, one at a time? I haven't tried Fear yet. I literally just killed Kronos like 2 minutes ago.
Let's fucking go!
Let's go, dude. The Kronos fight is so sick. I was so bad at dodging his goddamn, like, the sickle throw attack that goes in a circle. I could not dodge that shit to save my life. Like, physically incapable. Oh, okay. So I think I am understanding this a little bit. There's testaments at the top. So I'm at 3 out of 48. So I am progressing. Even though it looks confusing. So I just, like, I have to do them in order. I'm having a tough time. Most encounters, maybe we just do, like, more enemies? Just say fuck it. Or harder enemies? Honestly, Vow of Return is not that bad. Vow of Return is not that bad at all. You're fighting vanilla, but there's a 25% chance that when you kill an enemy, there becomes like a green ghost blob that you have to go collect or the enemy comes back. That's not that bad.
My vows are made.
Also, can I upgrade this at all or no? Wait, so the skulls, the axe, the pom-poms, the blades, the staff. Why does the black coat not have variants? It is like the heat system in Hades? Okay. I thought the heat system in Hades, you could literally do like heat level 99, and if you beat it, you just got every reward. Maybe it wasn't like that. It's been a minute since I played it, but... I guess maybe I haven't unlocked the fancy version of this yet. Alright, well, we have to try to kill Prometheus with an unupgraded weapon and a weapon we've never used before. It does have variants. Okay, I probably just haven't unlocked them yet. Okay.
An even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Striking foes with your weapon may spill plasma, which restores mana.
Peace can wait.
Oh my god. Okay. Love-hate relationship with plasma already. Because it's a projectile that flies after you on screen, which I do not like.
Come on, cat.
That's just one more thing I'm gonna have to train my brain not to dodge.
Sting away. Some sort of seed. It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Can I feed the god of chaos bath salts? What would even happen if I feed the god of chaos bath salts?
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it.
They become regular salts? Yeah. It, like, levels them out. They just become normal. Turning the god of chaos into a Florida man. It just feels kind of redundant, Dose, doesn't it?
Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
For the next 3 encounters, you can't earn money. Afterwards, you channel Omega abilities faster.
Chaotic might.
It does, now that I think of it. Okay. Oh my god, this is actually so bad. So I specifically don't want Poseidon's abilities with melee weapons, because I think that they're bad. Or a lot of them are bad, because they push enemies away. And you actually want enemies, like, close to you. And I have 3 doors on this map that are Poseidon. So I'm probably just gonna pick everything that's not Poseidon. And then I think we still... Well, I'm not gonna pick, like, the magic.
Serpent Fang.
So we'll probably end up with, like, 1 Poseidon ability.
The earth provides.
Together we shine.
Fear nothing, sorceress. At least not from me here. Beyond the city gates, I shall be testing your resolve whenever you speak the vows. But in this pharmacy, as I call it, I merely test the potency of my concoctions and the like.
But you fought against me with such rancor, Lady Medea. If there is some bad blood between us, I would like to know the cause.
I wish you could romance the goth mommy here? Yeah, me too.
Perish the very thought. I merely wish for you to not let down your guard with anyone. And besides, there's no bad blood for those of our predilection.
We can't let these developers get away with making a character that is so fucking hot and not letting us romance them. Yeah, I just wanted Hades 2 dating sim. Dude, when I found, is it Diogenes? No, Dionysus. When I found Dionysus, the first time you meet Dionysus, he's fully naked except for, like, a leotard, like, leopard mankini. And I'm like, I feel like I'm playing a dating sim right now. Yeah, I want Romancylvania made in the Hades universe. That's what I want. Do I want enemies to drop burritos? Sure.
Ascion Kataski.
I'm grateful, milady.
That's it.
Hello there.
I literally almost walked out of this room and didn't notice the giant pile of bronze sitting right here. Also, Dennis, welcome on in. What's happening? Happy Monday. God, I just turned them into giblets.
What else is here?
probably want a hex.
Need a tide.
Okay, the missile-seeking rockets are kind of sick. Love when I'm doing a run for Adamant and I end up missing it for the 3rd time in a row. No. The more I play, the harder it is for my brain to just stop and look for ore. Yeah. I'm just like, next area, next area, next area. If Supergiant wants to take my money for a Hades 2 DLC to romance everyone, they could do it. Absolutely. I would fucking kickstart it.
I draw you down, O Moon. Lend me your light.
You have surpassed each of the 2 initial obstacles posed by the Vow of Rivals. Thus have gained insight with which you may induce still greater fear using this vow. I shall be watching, for you are prepared.
Daddy Brit, yo, Ducky, hello? Ducky, have you survived TwitchCon? How is it? Tell me all about it. I gotta say, you guys have not been doing a good job of taking pictures. I can tell you guys are having fun, but I have not seen shit for photos. I've seen like 5 pictures from TwitchCon over the weekend. And it was like one of Neela licking like a dead body. It was like Neela licking a corpse and then Ducky being like, "What are you doing?" Doesn't help that I'm doing harder and harder difficulties now. The game is just telling me, "Hey nerd, finish the area in X amount of minutes or we'll kill you." Yeah. How about it's harder and you're on a timer? Good luck. Still at the Airbnb? Leaving soon? Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, my goal, I would like one day to make enough money that I can go on 2 vacations a year. Because TwitchCon does look like a lot of fun. It looks like a lot of fun, but I'm always going to pick DragonCon over TwitchCon. If I can only go to one, it's going to be DragonCon. I'm working on it. I'm working here. Yeah, that's honestly one of the difficulty things, Dennis, I'm looking forward to the least, is just enemies moving faster. I'm trying to picture bosses moving faster.
Time can be controlled.
Although I gotta say, it looks like I've been like a fly on the wall watching all of the planning stuff, and it sounds like we've been getting absolutely bodied with trying to find a hotel for DragonCon. I do not envy the Hunger Games homies, because that sounds like some bullshit. Just so like everybody like, all right, it's 10:15. I've got 4 fucking tabs open. I've got the hotel's number on speed dial. I'm gonna call the bitch while logging in online to try to get a reservation. You're like the first person to call them, and they're like, "Yeah, we're booked. Sorry." And it's like, all right, that's cool. I'll just fuck myself, I guess.
Things are about to turn ugly, and I require neither assistance nor witnesses, sister.
The hotel situation is brutal right now. It's fucked. Yeah, like that literally Dose. I'm not kidding. Literally when they open bookings, within seconds, all of the rooms that are available are taken. It's a fucking scam. Like, it's so crazy. And not a lot of the host hotels for the con, not all of them, but a portion of the rooms they have for like people that have like legacy status. So like if you bought a room and you've like stayed in the hotel for X amount of times, they'll basically give you a room that you can keep from year to year. So like you will basically have first dibs on that room as long as each year you keep going back. So it's like already like there aren't a lot of rooms, and there's like even less of them. Yeah. I guess I'm not gonna not going to think about going to DragonCon next year. I was gonna consider it. So yeah, it's the host hotels. So the hotels that are in the mix, like Party Central, are completely unavailable. You could get a hotel that's like a 5-minute walk or like 5-10 minute walk that's like still available. It's just that everybody's trying to get the like hotel right in the middle of the mix just because it's convenient. Like, what my group's been doing is we've just always been getting, like, an Airbnb. Like, I'll get an Airbnb with, like, 6 or 7 people. And it's, like, a 10-minute drive, if that, into the city. So it's fine. It's just really convenient if at least somebody has a hotel spot. Like, Noggle and Daz got a spot at the Westin last year. And it was fucking clutch. Because we could do, like, pre-game parties at the Westin. And then go to the raves. So it's just, like, very convenient. Like, I would never be able to even fucking... if I got a hotel room, I would never be able to afford it. It's so much fucking money. But I'm just glad if somebody gets one. Yeah. I don't know why you'd want to be that close to any event. The noise would drive you crazy. Dude, anyone that stays in the Marriott, Dennis, I don't think sleep.
I'm passing through.
I don't think any of those people fucking sleep. It is so loud in there.
Fine then. We'll each earn our share. Though the lion's share is coming with me. Stay out of my path.
Go to that.
Oh my god, he just got like 7 kills in a row.
That's it. Truly a feat.
Okay, so he gave me money. Cool. I didn't get scammed. I like chaos until chaos comes to bite me. I need to learn how to sew or make costumes. Most of my stuff... Well, that's actually... I was about to tell a complete bold-faced lie. I was about to say a complete fucking lie. That's not even true. I was about to say most of my stuff I got off Etsy. You could get most of your cosplay stuff off of Etsy. Fucking Noggle bailed me out and 3D printed a bunch of stuff for me. But I got a good chunk of my cosplay stuff online. We need Aga in here to give the DragonCon pitch. We really do.
You live. By my good graces, granted, but first I've seen somebody stand against the filth that's overtaken this accursed town.
This year I got paid $6K to work overtime on Labor Day weekend. By next year I think it'll be closer to $8K with my step increases. $6K for a weekend? What the fuck? That's insane. For 2 days? That is crazy. I am shocked that if that is what they are paying people to work that, Dino, I'm shocked that you even got that. Like, I'm shocked that nobody else was like, nah, I'm getting that money. That's crazy. Dude, fucking I'll work. Give me a uniform. Fly me out there. Bridge lying to us live on stream, I know. It's not malicious lying, Ducky. I'm just smooth-brained.
I aim to cleanse the filth down to the source. He resides deep in the underworld, though I've business to attend to on Olympus first.
17K in a weekend? That makes me sick. I can't believe that. That's so fucking crazy.
What a coincidence.
I just returned from there not long ago. So the gods are putting all the pieces into place.
Dude, if I can even put away like 4K at the end of a year, I'm thrilled. Like, for a year's worth of work, just having like 3 or 4K that isn't just going to bills would be bananas. I'll host CookieCon as just me drinking the week after making 6K over a holiday weekend.
I go.
Dude, I would do a lot of things for 6K in 2 days. Holy shit.
In the name of Hades.
You guys need me to steal some jewelry from a museum in France? I got you. I mean, I'm working 96-hour work weeks sometimes, so it ain't always given. I'm not saying that you are not busting your ass off. I've worked 100-hour weeks when I was like 18. I'm pretty sure if I worked a 100-hour work week now, it would kill me. But when I worked a 100-hour week when I was 18, I was making like $12 an hour. So it still was not that impressive of a payday.
Excellent.
I would die too, yeah. Get non-stop ads for the army. Uncle Sam wants you.
What next?
Okay, how many of these rooms left do I have? 2, I think?
Barrier's lost some of its strength.
Or 3.
What are we ever going to do about our poor summit? That ugly Typhon made it all the way out here, and he's been ruining everything. Well, we are not going to let him walk all over us.
I've been looking at career changes, but then I see the salary of some of these jobs and I can't do it. Yeah.
Give up a boon.
What am I giving up for this? Oh, absolutely. I'll give that up.
I really need this boon.
People that shit on unions are capitalist pilled. Nah, man, they work like humans are supposed to. Yeah. I will say I'm always gonna err on the side of people taking care of themselves and making sure that they're getting paid what they're worth. So I feel like in a lot of ways I'm always gonna be pro-union. The only thing that's confusing or weird to me, I've never really been able to wrap my head around the concept of police having unions. Like, it's very common now for police departments to have unions. But, like, I don't know. It just sounds weird. Like, I feel like there's certain roles where I kind of wish that they wouldn't unionize. Because, like, okay, you upset the police union, and then what? They just stop working? And then it's just, like, the purge? Like, I don't know. That happened once in Boston a long time ago. And they had to call in the National Guard. And it was a whole thing. But now it's just kind of like considered normal. And I still can't really wrap my head around it. Like, I'm all for workers' rights, but it's like, imagine there was just like a doctor's union where it's like, yeah, sorry, we're just not gonna save this person's life because I haven't been paid enough today. Get fucked. Only thing is I can't retire until 62, and I'm capped at 80% of my pension. Thanks, California. You just gotta get a job in working corrections, so you can retire at age like 35. Retire at 35. But you just have like a permanent drinking problem. You're just gonna be like horrifically jaded for the rest of your life. But it's fine. You get to retire at 30. I had a coworker who retired at 75 working full-time in a warehouse for 40 years. Oh my god. I am fairly confident I'm never going to get to retire. I would have to have some pretty crazy career path changes happen.
You made the awful Typhon's life more difficult last night, my niece. He almost crushed you like a shellfish, didn't he? But you created just enough annoyance that we pushed him back after you ran away. Or whatever you did.
All of the places that I have worked, I've basically had like the same conversation with people that have worked there for a while. Where like any job that I move to, they're like, yeah, this place used to be really good. Until they like took everything away. Like so many places were like, yeah, this used to be a cool place to work to when like you could retire eventually. And then they're just like, yeah, you just don't retire. You just work until you die. I'm like, all right, that's cool, I guess. That's cool. I'll just take that, right? I'll retire in the military in 2035 and get 50%. I'm gonna find some other job then, I guess. We have an electrician that's 72 and could have retired 17 years ago. He's technically burning money by coming into work. It's weird. You just can't quit it.
Knowing you, dearie. Not that we're going down without a fight, but just in case. We barely beat him when we first settled up with Kronos way back when. But now he's grown.
I'm retired to get a monthly income of $2.14.
Oh, let's fucking go!
Follow me for more money tips. Special inflicting scorch sounds kind of cool.
Oh, good.
I gotta say, this has got to be one of the weirdest builds I've ever done. I have so many random boons from other gods. I'm doing, like, Wound and Froth and Weak and Scorch. Double income, no kids status helps.
feeling fine.
I think gaming helps retirement. Yeah. If I if I could magically retire, I would not be one of those people that's just like, I don't know what to do with myself anymore. I would be A-okay. If I retired tomorrow, I would not get bored for the rest of my life. All right.
Just a small sip.
We're gonna slurp up the fountain. Yo, boys, where we dropping? Me at 65 years old. It's me. I'm dropping. Life alert. Help.
This is for you. I wanted this to be a surprise, love. Who could possibly ask for a better outcome opening up some plain old bag, only to find me waiting there with outstretched arms?
Dude, I'm like I am half expecting that's gonna be like, I feel like I'm a relatively good person. I'm not perfect, but I feel like I've done right by pretty much everyone I can. But I don't think I'm perfect. So I feel like if there is an afterlife, they're gonna be like, hey, you're not going to hell, but we can't just let you waltz into heaven. You got purgatory, right? You got purgatory. You're gonna be in purgatory, and what you have to do is finish your entire Steam library. You have to 100% every game in your Steam library, and then we'll let you into heaven. And I'm gonna be like, yo, what up, Jordan? Where are we dropping? I don't have my glasses on. Yo, Dookie. Welcome on in. My purgatory is just a Steam set, yeah. Oh, you're a fan of video games? Have you beaten every game on Steam?
This must be love. You've sailed far from your usual course, boatman. Not solely on my account, I trust.
I'm looking forward to age-gated servers. Rust RP server, like old folks home community only.
Your generous aid is much appreciated, Lord.
Brother, I'm staying in hell.
Where'd that one witch go? And all the bodies, huh? And just as I was starting to like the new aroma around here.
Yeah, there's a Stanley Parable achievement to not play the game for 10 years that Daz just got.
You and all of us are subject to the will of Night Cyclops. Lady Medea was drawn here for that reason alone. For my part, I find it easier not having to contend with you both.
You want things easy.
Wise man said, don't tell me money. Don't buy happiness when so much happiness that money buys drugs.
Get off!
I'll wake the dead.
Alright, it wasn't pretty. Was not pretty, but we killed him.
That will show him. Ah,
I'm not even a year into my 10-year stretch. Oh, I don't know why. I don't know why I thought you said that you got it. Never mind. When did the game come out? Or did you... I forget what you said. Did you set just like a calendar reminder on your phone for like 10 years from now to play the game again? Been looking to move out and stuff, and it's going to cost me roughly $7,500. I hate that. Yeah. I mean, does that also include just like furnishings and stuff too? That's what sucks, is like if you find a place that you want to go to. I mean, if it's an apartment, it might already have all that shit, but it's always hard like planning for all the random little shit. Furniture included, it's got the appliances already. Nice. And I mean, it'll be nice to be in your own place, so it's definitely a big step up. Just petition the government to make every weekend Labor Day weekend. And you can retire in like a year. Just keep making 6K every weekend.
Some coins.
Across a foul-smelling hovel, crudely furnished with assorted fixtures of exaggerated proportion and strewn...
Play to the spring. I have it in my calendar for 2035. Yeah, that should be your one and only stream. Is you just fucking firing up Stanley Parable 10 years later.
This way.
Allow me.
How about we just overthrow the government?
Come on out.
Speaking of, is it still... I'm assuming it's still shut down. Is it still shut down? Classic.
Take me away.
Day 20, baby.
My sight.
Oh, let's go. I beat the burrito out of him. Knowing my luck, they'd send me to the front lines of defense for some reason. One other achievement to do, play for the entirety of a Tuesday, so that could be the stream. Oh, fuck yeah. Do I want money or more health?
Go through that.
If I don't get paid come the first, I'm moonlighting at Buc-ee's. Is Bucky's an actual thing, or is it just an ancient divine entity that shows up only to entice Europeans to move to America? I'm genuinely not sure.
The path of stars.
Choose your path.
I got 5 of these bitches?
It is decided.
There's a sign on the I-10 here on the way to Phoenix that says Bucky's. 967 miles ahead with a U-turn sign. Like I'm gonna flip a bitch for gas station brisket. I have never been to a Bucky's. But I know, I think Puka? I think Tuka is officially addicted. Do I want money? I feel like I'm always running out of ashes.
Got it.
There's one 5 minutes from my house, and there's a sign in Georgia that says 85 more miles, you can hold it.
Apple pieces, olives, figs, ginger root. Welcome back.
Wait, I can gift this lady nectar? Oh my god.
Madam Cersei, I'm grateful that we had a chance to meet again after all this time. Your kindness to me always meant a lot, and I wanted to give you this small token in return.
Like, these are the NPCs that I'm gonna have the most amount of trouble with. Like, this lady, there's a chance that she doesn't even show up during the course of a run. So actually collecting enough nectar to gift to her is gonna be so fucking hard.
Nectar! Oh, thank you, little miss. I've made attempts to brew my own, but never get it right. Though why don't you take this in kind? Think of it as a little island souvenir.
It's beautiful and quite adorable. Thank you. Peace, Madam Cersei.
So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance
Poppet?
the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me
So, alright, chat, I have a confession to make. What is Bucky's? Bucky's is like a giant gas station convenience store? Or it's like a Walmart mixed with a gas station? I'm still confused. What are the good things you would go to a Bucky's for? A Bucky's shirt and a cup. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a giant store gas station. But I don't know if I've ever been... Well, if they're in Georgia, never mind. I was going to say, I don't know if I've been in a state that had one. Love that Cersei has the pigs. Is the Odyssey a big impact in this game? That's the second character I've seen in one play stream. Odysseus is actually a character in our camp. So yeah, they do have a lot of tie-ins to the Odyssey. And there's even like, what the second boss is like the Sirens. And they mentioned like eating a bunch of his sailors. Like back in the day. I don't need non-Canadian beaver merchandise in my life. Randomly draw one of your active vows and remove its effect this night. Okay, here's my problem. I would love that. That's awesome. That would be so fucking good. But if I use this ability and it removes the vow, does that invalidate my run? I feel like I need to Google this. I don't want to lose my run because I picked this random fucking boon. It keeps the fear but removes the effects. Anything that requires fear will act like you have the amount of fear you selected at the run start. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's bananas.
It is done.
Thank you.
Best I can do is 3 pumps. Have you been talking to my wife? They're American beavers, so naturally we build statues to them and market off of them. I would love greater girth.
Thank you for having me.
A brief respite awaits.
Moonlight guide us.
Some of the gods think errors showed up near our mountain causing trouble again, all because of you. They don't know I practically begged you to come up to our rescue over here. Think Heck gave you the order. We're really in it now.
Faster attacks sound pretty good.
What's good here?
It's a Bass Pro Shop with food. I think that's also a gas station.
And now to set a course.
I feel like it's an Arby's mixed with a Walmart. Is what it sounds like.
Not too bad.
Nicely done.
America runs on fossil fuels, baby. I gotta know, how are vegetables in America? Because the ones in the UK are so abhorrently bland. You can get some good vegetables in the US. The fucked up thing is, like, I feel like vegetables in the US are pretty good. It's just that nobody wants to eat them because we have, like, all of these other foods that are full of, like, sugar and cornstarch and cocaine. Because the FDA doesn't regulate anything. So if you can actually convince yourself to eat vegetables, they're quite good. But why would you eat a vegetable when you can have like a bacon cheddar wrapped cheeseburger that's like 80% cocaine and lean? I feel like that's the problem.
Go unseen, all right?
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently.
Cocaine and lean broccoli actually sounds pretty good. We gotta hit up Paula Deen. We gotta get Paula Deen to make this.
Some deranged eagle chased me off.
Paula Deen, cocaine and lean, homemade, country-style broccoli.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the...
I feel like Americans always claim that things like salad are inedible without millions of types of dressing, and yet salad are probably some of my favorite things to eat.
He stole from my family.
I feel like that's one thing that makes me like borderline psychotic, Dennis, is that I can eat lettuce just plain. Like I can eat it plain with no dressing and just enjoy it. I literally don't even need dressing on it, and it's fine. Yes, uncooked, boneless lettuce, Jordan.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos, anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance.
Your attack boon gets +3 levels, but you prime. That sounds kind of good, though. These all sound really good.
Here you go.
Thank you. Bye. Hear me on my authority.
Where do I find bone and lettuce? Okay, not only tangentially related, but this is like the 4th time that this has happened in my life. But they had a Greek salad when I was down in Nashville, and one of the olives had a fucking pit in it. And I've learned my lesson, because the first time it ever happened, I almost shattered a tooth. When I got like a Greek salad and was just fucking chomping down on it. And I'm like, this is not supposed to happen, but this happens to me all the fucking time. A little bit of salt and vinegar, yeah. Out here, raw dog and salad. Look, salad doesn't need anything on it. Cereal, I can just eat cereal plain. It does not even need to have milk. I can just eat it as is. Doesn't bother me at all. I like cold pizza. Cold pizza fucks. Man, I do not have enough money to go shopping. I like cold pizza, but now that I have an air fryer, the game's kind of changed. Yeah, I prefer hot pizza, but cold pizza does not bother me.
Now, distant shores upon which proudly rests the mountain of the gods have suddenly grown near, and the black flagship is prepared to send the princess there.
That's like, I had a buddy of mine that was arguing... He was arguing that that leftover Chinese food was better than fresh Chinese food. Which was his argument. And I don't agree with that, but I think that it's basically equal. I think that there's marginal to no difference between Chinese food leftovers and like fresh Chinese food. I think they're both insanely good. But I would never claim that leftover is better, but I could argue for like the same. What the fuck? Yo, Noggle with the 60 burger? Holy moly. Food is life. Thank you, Noggle. Appreciate you.
The coast is dead ahead.
At last.
Sure. Leftover Chinese food fills me up more. I don't know about you guys.
Okay, what in the hell is that you've got on, babe? You could
use a change of style, sure, but this is way out there.
If the leftovers are better, it's because I'm hungover as fuck. That is definitely true. That could be it. It's the extracurriculars that make it. I like my food piping hot like it burns. Interesting. I usually feel the opposite, Jordan. If something's like super hot, I'd rather it cool off. Like I still want it warm, but not super, super hot.
Oh, you must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad taste.
Fresh off the walk is gasm, but some Chinese food after a night of marinating in the fridge tastes good reheated. Okay, so I actually wasted my Hex because she did a phase transition and then just immediately became invincible again. Which is kind of stupid, but alright. Come on, man.
Get out of here.
Can I just open up Pandora's box real quick? Favorite pizza topping? Spicy pepperoni, sliced onion. Wait. Spicy pepperoni, sliced onion, sliced tomato, and mushroom. Those three very thinly cut so they dry out, and a bit of corn? I've never had that, but it sounds good. I feel like it's a tie. Hot honey and pepperoni fucks really hard, but I think my favorite topping is probably green pepper and sausage. But there really isn't any type of pizza I don't enjoy. Like, you would have to get real fucking weird with toppings. Like unleaded gasoline and ball bearings for me to not want to eat the pizza. But even a lot of the pizza toppings that people aren't super sold on, I enjoy. Like sardines. Sardines on pizza is awesome.
The path to Olympus.
Little Brooklyn pepperoni. Sun-dried tomato, onion, pesto, or pineapple and onion. Hell yeah, Poncho's representing the pineapple on pizza. Alright. I am broke as a joke.
My keepsakes.
What does this thing do? After the next Guardian, activate 2 random inactive Arcana cards. That is very powerful.
Going up. Mindless attempt.
Pepperoni, hot honey, and ricotta. Yeah, that sounds so good. I feel like I charged that attack up all the way and just missed.
All right. Tula, go for it. Caught out. Cheers for that, Tula.
To be honest, if you told me we're having pizza and you showed up with a tortilla drenched in Nutella and strawberries, I'm killing you. I mean, I would try it. I'm not expecting it to be good, but I would try it.
In the name of Hades.
Dairy Queen ice cream pizza. Oh my fucking god. I'll try most things once. I don't have high hopes, but you never know. Ow. What? I've never had a pierogi pizza. It sounds interesting, though. Attack steal plus 250 damage to armor. Or my attacks are faster. Oof. I'm one of the very few unfortunate Gen Zers to have eaten aspic? I don't even know what that is. I have a question. We have a chain here called Boston Pizza. Is it in Boston? I'm going to be honest, Jordan. I don't know if I've ever... Yeah, I've never heard of it. Me and Noggle are on the same page. I've never heard of Boston Pizza. So if it's a chain, like maybe it was folks that were originating from Boston and moved to your area and set up a shop, but it's not local, or I don't think so at least. It's a Canadian chain founded in Edmonton. That is so fucking funny.
The black coat shines.
That was like, my wife asked me about it. It's a Canadian specific chain. That was like way back in the day when I still worked for that trucking company. They would send me out to Nantucket all the time to just deliver shit. And we literally shipped Nantucket nectars to Nantucket from Texas. And I'm like, what? Nani? So like, I think some of it is still made on Nantucket, but I feel like most of their production facilities are in other places, which blew my mind. It's also fucking garbage now. I hate Boston Pizza. I mean, I love Boston. I would never claim... Like, I know New York and Chicago fight over who has the best pizza. I would never claim that Boston has any place in that discussion. I mean, we've got some good places that serve pizza, but I would not claim that we're like the best at that. Seafood? Seafood? We got you. I think New England's got some of the best goddamn seafood on the planet. But I don't think we've got any part of the pizza war. I don't think we have any skin in the game. Most of the places named after a certain city or state are nowhere in that city or state because they're trying to bring the taste to different areas. That's like anywhere I go, I can go literally fucking anywhere on Earth, and there's a place called Best Pizza. And it is usually not the best pizza. It's usually fine.
Further refined.
Have you had 150 #1 Chinese buffets? Yeah. Exactly. What? Yoink. Mediocre pizza, I trust that chain.
Coinage.
I once bought a 2.5-pound jar of all-purpose seasoning for 30 cents and nothing's come close to it yet. I remember trying to like roughly recreate, I think it's Old Bay seasoning. And I feel like I got a close approximation of it. I was like, I couldn't find it in my local grocery store, and I'm like, how hard could it be? And it's like, this has 70 different fucking spices in it. I'm like, okay. I've got some of these.
But even for those whose outer beauty has abandoned them, there's often inner beauty that burns bright. Don't you agree, dear Hestia?
Damn, she just called this bitch ugly as fuck.
Careful with that line of reasoning there, Aphrodite. You don't have much inner beauty to speak of, and your outer beauty I can melt off in a snap. And growing all those lustrous tresses back would take a while by my reckoning.
Old Bay? Yeah, Old Bay is goated. #1 Noodle House? Are you suggesting it is in fact #1? Let's go. When foes are weak, any scorch they have does not diminish as it deals damage. That sounds pretty good.
More shaking.
They wouldn't lie to me.
Vitality.
I literally pressed dodge the second that projectile was fired, and it still hit me.
Olympus, I accept this
Those tanks are crazy. It adds certain flavor to the food. Koljanka with a red lid or blue bag with Vegeta written on it. Buy 3 immediately. Hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, I could definitely use some health. Alright, boss fight time?
use those wings to fly away, Draken. Drakens that cannot fly.
Alright, I don't think that this run has any fucking chance. Oh no, fuck. I have to beat Prometheus though. Oh, I don't know if I can beat Prometheus with this build. I feel like the damage is so low.
A lofty mountain.
In the name of hate.
I feel like I don't have any damage and I have like no armor, so I just get shredded. Prometheus is gonna fucking suck. Almost lunchtime, innit? Oi, lad, you got a license for that lunch there? Why, I have to take £5 off you, good boy. West Worcestershire Queen's lovely jubbly delights card, mate. I hate that my brain could even read that. When you have less than 40 health, your attacks and special restore health. Ooh. Well, that's kind of hot. Not my points. Not my lovely jubbly points, old mate. Holy shit!
At last.
Sure.
Thank you for the assist, Mommy Athena.
May moonlight guide you.
I plot my own course.
No more stolen spices if you lose some points, lad. I'll slow close to free bangers and mash meal.
That you eluded Typhon's fury, and you created enough of a diversion that we were able to fortify our defenses and keep that monstrosity at bay for now.
But he'll be back. Have you discovered any weaknesses of note? I'd rather do more than distract him.
A being of that size will not have many weaknesses, although no creature likes to be jabbed in the eyes, and Typhon has a great many of them, for better or worse.
Dude, anytime I hear Carnage hit us with like an authentic British saying, it fucking kills me. like the American equivalent of "Are you pulling my leg?" It's like, "Are you pulling my sausage?" or something like that. I'm just like, this bloke's yanking my sausage. Replenish all spent uses of Death Defiance and improve their potency. Ooh.
Wise choice. Typhon awaits.
You talking to my wee Richard? I feel like if Carnage is watching right now, he's just fucking cringing internally at my horrible dog shit impressions. I am pumped though. I'm gonna actually, he's coming down to London. We're gonna have a little meetup. I feel like I think I'm gonna be the first this Discord right here, homie, to actually meet a wild Carnage.
Who else?
Oh, this is getting fucked. Woo! Are we sinning in here? You know it. Bloke's taking me bloody knickers, mate. Aga doesn't understand what you mean by having to... What you mean by him having to go to London? Yeah, the idea that the UK isn't like one small village. As like, you live in the United States. Why wouldn't you just go to TwitchCon? Isn't it like down the street from me? Like, why don't you just literally walk to TwitchCon?
Ash of the Dead.
Why is it always London with foreigners? Well, it's because it's kind of the biggest, like, economic hub there is. And if you're going for work, odds are the business that you're working with is in London or has, like, a corporate office in London.
Some coins.
I mean, like, if I was going to the UK just to visit, I could see myself going to a lot of different places, but... Oh, America, Texas, please. Oh, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Sure.
I walked the path.
Okay, this is going to be a very difficult battle. I'm definitely nervous about this one. I just don't think my damage is very good. It's a weapon I'm not used to.
A brief word. It may have taken all your godly relatives, but they were able to resist the monster Typhon's wrath, despite the blunders that you made. Yet now you hurry back.
I realize this must be complicated for you, as someone whose loyalties are mostly to an eagle, but I am not about to let that thing destroy everything my family built.
Surely Prometheus doesn't pound him into paste, right? Surely. Spoke with a European once who was planning a trip to the US, thinking they would drive from New York to Texas and back in a day. I mean, you can do it. If you drive really fast.
You ought to choose your loyalties with greater care, not let them be decided by birthright. Well then, come on. You have a summit and a family to protect.
Oh, fuck off.
Revealing his plan.
Alright, bottom, 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 middle.
flames never belonged to you, but here.
Okay. Top, middle, top, bottom.
Withstood all that.
Whew. Okay.
I am beaten, but you cannot afford to give chase. My strength shall return.
Sprinting has left the chat. What is sprinting? Imagine sprinting.
You cannot break me. That I know.
Go lick your wounds. Fear of the realm spreads.
Yeah, maybe he should have paid for Death Defiance microtransactions. Maybe he would have beat me.
Thank the fates. Monsters.
I do like that he ended up befriending the eagle in the end. That part's kind of hilarious to me.
Go, Tula. Victory.
Yeah, my cat literally just caught a whale. My cat just fished a whale out of this pool. No big deal. Pardon? Wait. Oh, I don't. He just showed up for a second. He showed up just to do an AoE and then left. I thought I was gonna have to fight him.
These two again.
Typhon shows up to be like, fuck you, here's 50 damage, yeah.
So easy to hunt down, was I?
He's just showing up for his, like, appearance fee.
Serpent scales.
The foul brood of storm-bringing Typhon crawl through the growing cracks in the stonework of the Fortress of the Gods, as though to shake the mountain to its very core.
Best watch my step. Olympus, I accept this message.
If foes with froth are struck by your fire effects, they're engulfed in steam. Burning cloud that removes froth from foes and rapidly deals damage.
I accept this gift. Special delivery.
Game finished downloading? Let's go.
Okay.
YOLO.
Think you can catch me? Well, there goes that.
Oh, I had to do it without getting hit. Well, alright, whatever. I forgot it was one of those. I forgot it was one of those. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Alright, not cool, man. Wait, how am I supposed to deal damage to this thing? If I'm in melee range, I get hit? What am I doing? Alright, so the little guys have projectiles in front of them. The big guy, if I touch him, I get hit. How do I damage this thing? Do I just have to use projectiles? I can't punch it? Actually, wait, am I supposed to be hitting? I'm supposed to be hitting this part of it. God damn it. Holy fuck, I'm stupid. Or no, wait, the eye pops out and rolls around. It's just regrowing eyeballs? What in the fuck? Jesus. Eyes aren't supposed to do that. Ugh.
This is all one being.
Alright, well, we got absolutely shit on, but...
Ooh.
I lost all of my Death Defiance.
The night of the moon.
On to the next phase.
Surely the big guy's gonna go better. The fact that I even made it to Typhon, I'm happy. We have a weapon we've never used before, and it's unupgraded. So like I can't be mad. Hex makes everything move 75% slower, on top of the fact that it already makes things move 50% slower? That's kind of nuts. I have $600.
In the name of Hades.
It's a minus 20% movement speed. I'm very good at math. Ares, my goat. I don't have enough of that ability. Cool.
Death to our foes. Lord Hermes, go unseen.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em. Old Typhon's big and strong and all, but he can't crash what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So, Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
Okay, so if we can knock him off balance, we can make him fall like 10 miles and die. 2 death defies max HP, now we win these easily. I don't think my damage is there. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot, but I'd be a lot more comfortable with a non-melee build with this fight.
Hiding your life. I'll know how much you had when you lie dead.
Wait, what is happening? Oh, I missed that. Well, it's nice knowing y'all. Oh, what? What was that projectile speed? What? How was I ever supposed to be able to react to that?
This mountaintop belongs only to gods. You have him down, Melinope. Fight off! Protect the palace, everyone!
Now what?
Fall, you monster.
Was that it? That definitely wasn't it. Holy shit. Brother, my heart is pounding. What the fuck?
Avoid land.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy fuck.
Enough of this place.
Achievement unlocked. Clear the summit. Okay.
In Ethergate. To all my family on the mountain, let me pass.
Let my people go. Just do it 20 more times. Now just do it heat level or fear level 99.
It's daybreak.
God damn. Just a quick dramatic walk.
Is that
The majestic palace of Zeus stands resolute and strong, for the combined might of the gods has kept that seat of power safe, even from such monstrous adversaries as they face.
Yo, what up, Bean? Welcome on in.
these must be just the palace grounds.
Okay, how do I get this statue on my front lawn? How much do you think it would be to commission this statue? Although I think my neighbors would be kind of upset.
Lord Apollo. Lord Hephaestus. Lord Dionysus.
Wait, why are we?
Lady Athena.
I feel like we didn't say some of these, but maybe I just missed it.
Lord Hermes. Grandmother.
Look,
Uncle Poseidon.
She arrives.
Alright, you lazy fucks. I did everything for you. You're welcome.
Uncle Zeus.
It's good to see you, Sunshine, but you'd best speak to Father first.
Get the Aphrodite statue and nobody will complain. I don't know why. It's weird. My neighbor just keeps looking out of his front window with binoculars.
Salutations.
Mm.
Moonlight guide us.
Welcome, young lady, to our family's glorious abode. You have our thanks for seeing to it that the monster Typhon failed to reach us here.
And you have our regrets that my lord husband left you to confront that horrid creature on your own. Most of the others are still fortifying the palace. Forgive our rudeness.
There's nothing to forgive, Queen Hera. I am honored to have met you and King Zeus face to face and seen the glory of Olympus firsthand. I owe it to your generous support these many nights.
Come now, Melinoe. We have a shared objective after all. And so long as Kronos sits upon your father's throne, that objective remains incomplete.
Hurrying her off when she only just arrived, husband? Although we've little here for entertainment other than Apollo's plucking. At least our enemy shall be back at our gates before long.
Dude, if I was Apollo, I would feel so disrespected right now.
I don't think I can remain anyhow. I need to consult with the Witch of the Crossroads. She may have thoughts on how to rid ourselves of...
Sorry we don't have much in the way of entertainment except for that dog shit motherfucker over there who can't play music. Apollo, you son of a bitch.
We shall find a means of that, I have no doubt. And until then, we shall be better prepared to meet their charge.
Go on, my dear. We're unaccustomed to expressing gratitude, as you can plainly see. Until such time as your Lord Father and his own queen are restored, there's little cause for cheer, I think.
Perhaps soon enough. Moonlight guide us.
We need no guide.
That's it, we're killing Hera.
You did it, Sunshine. I'd say I knew you would, but the truth is, I had an inkling of doubt, especially once I saw Typhon for myself.
He was quite large, I'll give him that. It's a pleasure to finally meet you face to face like this, cousin. You play most beautifully.
Oh, anything to take our minds off of what's happening. At least you bought us a bit of reprieve so I could play again at all. Typhon is going to be back though, isn't he?
He sure is.
I'd count on that, but I'm going to be back as well. For now, please bolster your defenses and make ready for the monster's next attack. Now I had better go. My headmistress is expecting my return.
Can't you just contact her by boon? I'll bring one forth for you in case that works. And thanks for everything, cousin.
Did Apollo just hit me with the "don't you guys have cell phones" in the most obscure Greek way possible? Why don't you just contact her by boon?
That's for you.
Oh? Nani?
I'm unaccustomed to being on this side. I see Erebus, I think. Wait, headmistress, is that you?
Hello, banana phone? Doth thou not possess papyrus? Damn, bitch, you broke? That's crazy. Here's a free trial.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message. Melinoe, if you can even hear me yonder, I bid you to return. We have matters to discuss.
I have to go now, everyone. Please, take care. And let the others know I'm sorry to have missed them. I'll return.
Man, I can't even just, like, chill in Dionysus's, like, cocaine-fueled panther pool sex orgy. I have to just leave immediately?
Return to Shadow now.
Mom's bad. We stayed out after 7 p.m.
Should check with headmistress. Mwah! We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
Did you do it?
What do you think, Dora?
They don't pay me to think.
They don't pay me to think. That's the most relatable thing she's ever said to me.
Good evening, everyone. Interesting.
Rise beyond her station and prevail on a certain mountain peak while using each of the various nocturnal arms. Okay, so I have to beat Typhon with all of the different weapons.
A matter of time.
Yo, everybody's cheering. Let's go.
Salutations, music maker.
Also, one of the rewards for these is like 10 nectar. Yeah, this thing. So this is just like spend enough kudos. If you want 100% the game, you're going to have to do a lot more than just beat Typhon 6 times. I know. I didn't, well, I don't know. I don't think I came close to 100%ing the original Hades, but at the same time, it's like, I don't see myself playing this game so much that I, like, get max fear or whatever. Like, I don't see myself beating this at, like, level 99 fear with just all of the status buffs. But if there's, like, a... Well, actually, now that I think about it, we haven't even hit end credits.
Well done.
Salutations.
So maybe we actually do have to cook this concoction that actually just like kills Kronos.
There we have it.
Your victory against Typhon. Have you there anything to show for it? Any sort of specimens or samples of his flesh?
I got some of his ball hair.
I hope you like hideous eyes, headmistress. Is there an incantation that you have in mind requiring such filth?
Perhaps. Hold on to all of that for now. But when the time is right, we shall turn all that monstrous power back against itself and rid this world of that fiend for good.
Yes, headmistress.
Alright, I need to hit the bathroom or I think my bladder is going to literally explode. So let's take a quick 5-minute break and then we will keep trucking. Holy shit, have I been live for 3 hours? Jesus! Alright, BRB.
And we back, and we back.
We are back. Thank you, Ega. All right. Let's get it.
That's all we gotta do.
Yo, is that a wild Carney? Carney, welcome on in. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Monday.
Hi. Hail, Strife.
What's up, babe? They're saying you beat Typhon single-handedly last night? One step closer to putting everything back to normal, huh?
I did not beat Typhon single-handedly, but we managed to defeat him, yes. Though I don't think you need to fear a return to normalcy anytime soon.
I know you're trying to reassure me, but I can't help the way I feel. I ought to be enjoying all this while it lasts. The future might be boring as dirt, but right now, things are okay.
Things are not okay.
Yeah, we've been, we got the day off. Technically, it's just a comp day for me, but because I worked the weekend, but yeah, we've been chilling, jamming on some Hades. We beat the second final boss. But we technically haven't beaten the game yet, so I think we're gonna have to do it a couple of times. But I have been like cripplingly addicted to this game. It's been so much fun.
Scarlet the surface?
Death to Kronos.
No, don't I wish. You felled that mountain-sized monstrosity, Goddess. It would be false of me to say I had no doubt you would, though I'd only a bit, I swear. So, how did you outsmart him?
Outsmart him? All I could do was keep hitting him with all my might. It helped that Lord Zeus also struck him hard with lightning bolts. Eventually it worked, and Typhon fell.
Yeah, since Kronos is the god of, like, the titan of time, he keeps being a bitch and rewinding time. So we're eventually gonna learn a potion so that we can kill him for dead permanently.
Well, your battle prowess may be unsurpassed, but your ability to weave a yarn is not quite there. When next you overcome the father of all monsters, do make of it a much more rousing tale, would you?
No promises. Mandrake root.
She's just like, yeah, you know, and then I killed God. But, like, whatever. NBD.
Lord Charon's gold rewards. Appreciate the deal.
Alright, what else can I unlock right now?
The other side. There. This potential. Yes. Wisdom of the past. Commander?
Man, it's kind of weird that, like, half the NPCs left. I feel like there's nobody at camp. I can't even gloat about my victory.
Oh.
Ribbit? Aha! Okay. So now I've unlocked all the different aspects. It will ribbit when you rub it. Rub it. Ribbit.
Into the earth you go.
Dude, I just need a goddamn poppy seed. I just need poppy seeds. That's all I want.
Possibility.
Literally one poppy seed. Although I think I need to do underworld runs if I want to get poppy seed. We gotta wake up my boy Hypno.
Gods and goddesses upon Olympus, fight.
Your intent was true.
Alright, you know, this is absurd. This is absurd, but I literally... Oh, no, wait. I don't have enough garlic. Fuck. I was gonna say, I literally just want to start a run and just die immediately so that I can go to the merchant and buy another bottle of nectar. But I don't have enough garlic anyways.
Come, moon dust from the dark of night. It's cooking.
Let him cook.
Will this truly come to pass?
Okay, what do I want to do next? What do I want to do next? I think we just need to start doing runs. We need to do more runs with different weapons. Some of these are super ambiguous, like observe Gaia's secrets. It's like, okay. Don't know what the fuck that means, but cool. And there's a lot of these where it's like, I need one more boon from Demeter. I need one more boon from Aphrodite. I need one more boon from Hephaestus. I need more from Artemis, Chaos. The daughter of the gods of the dead shall earn the rarest of blessings from the Olympians. So these are like the legendary boons. I've literally killed both of the final bosses, and I've only found one legendary boon. Yeah, I'm gonna observe Aphrodite respectfully, and also possibly disrespectfully, if she allows it. What is this? Vanquish foes imbued with each of the different dangerous perks. Vanquish foes imbued with each of the different dangerous perks in the Vow of Fangs and the Oath of the Unseen. Wait, but like, what couldn't I just get this right now if I just tick one in every ability? If I just activate every single one of these, couldn't I just get this now? Alright, we're gonna... Dude, we're gonna get absolutely fucking... We are gonna get absolutely fucking destroyed, but I'm gonna do that. Those are enemy modifiers that can spawn on armored enemies? Oh, okay. I thought that was literally just kill an enemy with each of those triggered. I was like, I'm just gonna tick all of them on and just kill one enemy in the starting area and be good. Some of them suck, yeah.
Sore effect.
Yeah, this... I hate this overhead slam. It's so slow. So instead, I just do 2 attacks and then dash. But then I also have to wait a second. Because if I do 2 attacks, dash, and then immediately press it, it still does the overhead slam. Oh, that's what it is. I can do like Y. So I can change what the combo chain is. Zorfet, my beloved. Yeah. I took the hammer that makes all attacks the final hit. It was rough. Oh my god. I didn't know that that was a Daedalus hammer ability. Just every time you press the button, it's the super slow overhead. Oh god.
May moonlight guide
That
us.
sounds horrible.
Settle a little wager here, young one. These shades are making claims you felled the father of all monsters. I, however, am the voice of reason, and I say, come on.
It was goofy, but 700 damage on Hecate is big. I guess, if you're prepared for it.
Typhon's recent defeat certainly wasn't my doing alone, Commander. We have Olympus on our side, and more.
God, why is this game so fucking good?
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I said. Technically, it wasn't just you. Hear that, disciples? She had a bunch of those fancy boons, and who only knows what else.
Then you win the wager?
Damn right.
Sounds like cheating. That sounds like some horse shit to me.
So, what's up?
Man, I have no kudos. I gotta figure out a way to get kudos faster. I know that I can sell items that I'm not using for kudos, but I'm nervous to do that because I don't know if I'm randomly gonna get like a concoction that needs a ton of something.
Broker?
Guys, I'm not a hoarder. I promise I'm not a hoarder. Oh shit, I got 500 kudos from that. That's nuts. That's actually big. I'm gonna be full of horseshit. He's a skeleton. It's in his he is so full of horseshit, it's in the marrow of his bones.
Hail, Spirit.
That's how deep it is.
This sounds good.
Not a problem.
I'm not a hoarder, I'm a collector. Yo, Carney gets me. What is this?
A different option here.
Oh, I can just... Okay, so that's just a... You pick which one you want. Okay.
How about this?
It's your stuff. A more imposing place for the good commander to stand.
I mean, I think I like this one the best. Okay, so how much more kudos do I have to spend? Was it 10k or 1,000? Oh, fuck, it was 10k. Well, we'll get there eventually. You should sell all of your D-wood and adamant. You'll never need any of it. Uh-huh. I definitely believe you. It's I want to do underworld runs. I want to do underworld runs, but it keeps having me do surface runs. Yeah, I mean, I guess the next one is to go kill the Cyclops. Let's do, well, oh, this is +3.
That fear may spread.
I want to activate Fangs just so I can counter more armored enemies with that perk. But it's also +3 fear, which is kind of terrifying. Let's try it.
For the unseen.
I don't think I can level this up anymore, right? No, I need Nightmare. Anyway, this doesn't give me Nightmare anyways. Can I cook Nightmare? I forget what I get Nightmare from.
Into the cold.
Alright, let's try to kill the Cyclops.
For the Silver Sisters.
I don't think I've given Ares Nectar at all. I don't think I've given Ares Nectar at all. But dude, fuck, like even Hades want, like Hades at some point will want me to give him Nectar. but he's not even interested right now. Those are the ones I'm scared about. These freaking NPCs that you like never encounter. Actually, wait. Why is she not even on the board? Oh no, she's here. I think I'll save it for her.
Not an option.
All right. Maybe don't skip the reward.
Such a monstrosity, Typhon. Slow, enormous, stubborn as he clambers toward our highest peak. Driven by vengeance, rage. In some respects, I do admire him. Though I am grateful you were there to dash his hopes.
All done.
Your attack deals 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike.
Superior might.
Why did they have to say each and every? Couldn't they have just said each? Because it's each and every? Okay. Alright, I won't question it. Sorry. Wait, are there no bosses? There's no bosses on this map? Okay. I guess I'll just get a hex, because why not? We'll meet a very hexy lady.
You shades are getting out of there.
I forget if that one works with every 12 of your Omega attack, but it does work with it as well and procs somewhat often.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
Lend me your light. Monstrosities such as Typhon could resist you, little star. Your headmistress and I always knew of your potential. Now I have witnessed you live up to it and more.
Spinny Axe with Aphrodite is good. Ooh, okay. I'll have to check her out. I genuinely like Phase Shift. It's expensive, but I feel like Phase Shift was the reason we won the like black coat run that we did. I feel like that saved my bacon so many times. I still can't believe we actually killed Typhon that run. That run was looking over at Prometheus. I was like, chat, we are actually cooked. I don't know how you managed to dodge all the attacks. Me either, honestly. So many of the chin slams. It felt like it was so close.
Who's next?
I was like just barely getting out of the hits.
is he getting all the attention lately? He's resisted all my charms. That never happens. But all he wants is this mountain, and not in a loving way.
I'm excited to see some of these legendary boons, dude. I wanna see more of the legendary stuff.
You. Let me show you the way. See you in the crossroads.
No Flutter Strike, I'm distraught. Which one was that? Was that the you deal more damage when you're close? I feel like all of those were good options. Yeah. I just wasn't sure, because, like, the range on this axe is so chungus. I might not be standing directly next to enemies when I'm hitting them. Like, the one that I picked is definitely going to be less reliable the deeper into the run I get, because I'm going to start taking tons of damage, but, like, early on at least, it should be good. Ba-dum bum ba-dum bum ba-da.
One remains. Lord Ares.
I wish that the cap for Blood Spree was higher. I wish that it was higher, because I feel like if I'm below 40 health, I can get, like, one shot by a ton of stuff. So it's, like, really sketchy territory. It could be huge if I'm, like, close to death a lot, but
The scent of blood.
we'll just do wound. More damage, more better. Is there a way to look at fated choices when I'm in a match? Maybe not. If you go Bloody Spree, you have to have something like Demeter that lets you take 10 less damage for anything over 20 with her fusion ban. Yeah. Especially the Axe special, since it procs the heal like 3 times per use. That does sound really nice.
Time sign.
I gotta ask Dennis, do you know what these Chronos statues do? The like time banners? I legitimately have no idea what they do. I know he summons them in the fight, but I just like break them immediately. Because I assume they're trouble. They give the enemy a little blue shield that basically tanks it. Oh, okay. Okay. So, good to break them. Yo, Shaq! Shaq, how you liking Borderlands 4? What's good, baby?
We really got him, man. Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
Great game so far. Absolute time suck. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what you wanted for, though, right? If you beat Borderlands 4 in one night, it would just be like, what the fuck? Channel and cast farther and your cast expires faster.
Should head back out.
Bum, 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 bum. It.
Five down, one to go.
5 down, 1 to go. That's like 10 more spawn. Holy moly! That and Demeter as well. If you have Demeter areas in the cast speed, your cast will just shred anything. I'm thinking about just kind of speeding through the main story quest to finish it up and then go Ultimate Vault Hunter mode for the second playthrough and really focus on side missions. Reminds me a lot about Far Cry with the open world missions. Damn. Yeah, I love Borderlands, but I could only ever do one playthrough. Like, once I beat the game, that's it for me. I put my, like, 120 hours in, and I'm like, alright, we're good.
Bronze.
I don't know. From what I'm seeing, everybody's really liking Borderlands 4. I had a really negative experience with Borderlands 3, so I don't know. I'm not really in the Borderlands mood, but from what people are saying, it's really good. But for me, like, Borderlands 1 and 2 were just, like, peak for me.
Heard you talked to Mum and Dad face to face. Not even I get to do that much. Must have been right nervous meeting them. Or may have not, considering what you did to get there.
It's the second playthrough where you're really boss farming and getting the crazy good builds for the DLC and such. Who didn't have a bad experience with Borderlands 3? Yeah, I don't know. I've met some people that liked it. What was so bad about 3? So I played Mose, but Mose was the only character that I thought was, like, interesting. All the other ones just seemed kind of generic. And I don't know, it just took forever to finish. Like, it took us a year and a half to finish the game. I was playing with a play group where we couldn't, like, meet up very often to play, but I don't know. That might have soured my experience somewhat, but I don't know. It just didn't hit the same. Yeah, and like weren't the main bad guys in Borderlands 3 like just a pair of like Twitch streamers? I don't think I liked them as a villain as much as I did like Handsome Jack. The multiplayer was super unstable. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. I really liked Mose. Mose basically being diva was cool. Borderlands 1 was so good, I grinded the game so much, yeah. Yeah, I really liked 1 and 2. I even liked the pre-sequel, but the beginning of the pre-sequel was fucking rough. Like, when you're, the first, like, 10 hours or so, when you're stuck on the moon, that shit is so boring. And then when you actually get into the story, it's like, wait, this is sick. But I tried the pre-sequel, played it for like 3 hours, like gave up, and then was like, you know what, I'll try it. I tried getting back into it, and once I got into the story, I was like invested. Solo playing wasn't bad. I didn't have many issues when I played multiplayer though. Yeah, we had a lot of crashes. Well, I guess we're hitting up my boy Poseidon. I need redemption, yeah.
Hold still in their shades.
The problem is I feel like I already have... There's so many games to play. There's so many games I want to play. Like, I don't know. I want to play Silksong at some point. I know Slay the Spire 2 is coming out, and I definitely want to play that. There's a couple of games. I don't... Slay the Spire is just like sometime 2026, I think. But I know there's a couple releases that are coming out soon. I wanted to play Silent Hill F, but I'm probably going to wait for that one to go on sale, just because I don't want to drop $70 for a spooky game. March 2026? Fuck yeah.
Zeus, he says you made it all the way up to our palace, niece, and sent the monster Typhon howling to the earth. Forgive my absence. All too many water bodies to defend.
I'm good for the next year with just Borderlands 4 and Battlefield 6, yeah. And, like, I even, like... I don't know. There's a part of me that even wants to, like, play a little bit of Rust. I want to get back into Rust a little bit, because the November update, they're adding fucking, like, boat building. Like, Rust building mechanics, but you can make ships and just go fucking full-on Sea of Thieves. Fuck Rust. Respectfully. Shaq made me jump out of a helicopter one time, and he's just like, you know what? I'm just not into it. That is one of my favorite clips, by the way. That shit was so fucking funny.
I'll show myself out.
You're just like, wow, flying around in a helicopter's fun, huh? And I'm like, yeah, it really is the way to go. I just trip and fall out of the fucking... I trip and fall out of the pilot seat, and somehow I am the only person in the helicopter crash to die. Don't feel bad. It was fucking hilarious. The helicopter was somehow still intact. Everybody I was flying with survived. I was just the only one to die.
Barrier down. We vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
There were occasions on which I would pay the boatman's fare myself. So many souls did I send down at once into the underworld. Those were good times.
It's like a very slight design detail, but I'm wondering why do Ares and Aphrodite both specifically have the white like face paint? They both have it.
Scandalous.
And I don't think any of the other gods have it. I might be wrong though. But they both have that like strip. I am a fraud. They're siblings? Okay. Alright, YOLO.
Oh, good. Hairs on the back of my neck all standing up, and not because of you. Or maybe it is, but it's like I got a mark on me. Not had this feeling in a while.
Hephaestus is the other sibling? Okay. Like, look, I love this. The sheep The sheep on his back is just like hanging out. I thought that he had like skinned the sheep and was wearing it as a coat, but he's just like clinging on for dear life because you can see him blinking. Hi, this is Sarah. I'm reaching out because you accessed one of our online reports. Please give me a call back so I can get you more information. Can you reach me? No, I cannot. Sorry, lady.
Nothing personal, Cyclops. But the Testament of Night requires your defeat. You needn't concern yourself with the inner workings of it, so how about we just fight?
I feel like this is the only depiction of Ares I've seen where he's good looking. That's honestly fair. I mean, they made him look pretty fugly in God of War, right? Like in the other cartoons and stuff, he's just a big, chonky gentleman. Sarah was just looking for someone to talk to. Sorry, Sarah.
Testament of what? I didn't get a damn word you said at the beginning there, but you got me on board and just fight.
She just wanted to see my social security number.
What's with those?
Did the sheep just headbutt me?
Sleep well, Cyclops.
He's got the Aphrodite gene, not to mention he's also nice.
I serve. Good find.
Alright, cool. We got some shadow. Dude, there's a part of me that wants me to just... I want to just die here, go back to the start, and then, like, do the next Vow run. Instead of just continue... Like, I don't know. I'm still gathering resources that I need, right? But I feel like that's more efficient than just spending the next, like, hour completing the run. Well, that sounds really stupid. I mean, we might as well try to see how far we can get, right? We're still accumulating, like, money and resources and stuff. I'll have plenty of time to do that after the credits. Okay.
Unfortunate livestock residing with the ravenous Cyclops seem to be unaware of the conditions under which they graze about and wander. Not exactly lost. At least, not yet.
I love how derpy the sheep look in this game. Just like big bug googly eyes, tongue sticking out. Just nice and floofy.
The one they have to guide them is asleep.
So goddamn cute. Alright, 11 more encounters and I'll level this up. I have no money. Yeah. Protect at all costs.
Look to my light nearby.
Tula, fish. Caught out. Is this a crab?
It's a crab. It's crabtacular. Windmill slamming nectar. Literally impossible to get enough of that shit. Oh, I almost missed this.
Interlopers. Now to the matter at hand.
I actually got 100 coins for that. Holy shit.
Open up.
I don't think I've ever cleared something fast enough to get the max reward. That's hilarious. It's usually at least like 99 or something.
Some seeds. Hephaestus.
You can spot the family resemblance between Ares and myself, can you, Witchy? Maybe got the looks, but I got all the personality, didn't I, brother?
Yeah, because he doesn't have the like face stripe. Doesn't look like it.
I grant you that we lack the same behavior patterns, Hephaestus. But if there is to be such competition between us, then perhaps Aphrodite herself could be the judge. If you are open to the possibility, of course.
Okay. Your falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage. I don't know what that means, but that sounds cool. What is falling blades? Is that an ability? Or is that just anytime I trigger, like, an Ares ability? Or is Falling Blades the name of, like, one of my weapon abilities? Maybe it's the cast? Oh, okay. Thanks. Okay, cool. Nice.
Next vessel.
Carney, have you been playing this at all? Yes, no? Yes, no, maybe so. Okay, well that was a very ugly exchange. Haven't played it? Oh, gotcha.
I'll take it from here.
It's definitely a time sink, but I love the combat's really fun. The art style is ridiculous. And I am a sucker for good old Greek mythology.
In the name of Hades.
Maybe Arc Raiders when it comes out? Oh, you're on Megabonk in Battlefield 6? Fuck yeah. I think, isn't it out? I'm pretty sure Arc Raiders is out. Or they're having some kind of like release weekend. Because I know I've seen Morty playing it. Man, I gotta get on fucking Megabonk. It looks so fun. Foes with wounds may suffer 200% damage when struck. Double damage chance? Oh my god. Megabonk's great, and I could do it at work on the deck. Oh, fuck yeah.
Blood and darkness.
Blood and darkness. Noggle's been enjoying it? Yeah.
One left. Hermes. Olympus, I accept this message. Here we go. to let me pass.
Oh! Oh my god, I'm getting shit on. Stop!
Don't get in my way. Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't really use my special, I'm gonna be honest. What does my special even do? Oh, that's actually kind of cool if I charge it up. I feel like I should try to mix that in a little more often.
Onyx crystal, python scale.
Evening, little pigs.
Behold that ancient isle on which a great enchantress plies her trade. Amid such flora and fauna as have come to welcome her as one of their own.
It feels so safe and peaceful here.
Good heavens, more for me? I'm unaccustomed to receiving gifts here on my little isle, though I'm pleased to try and get more used to it, if you must so insist.
Insist is a strong word, madam, but I would like for you to have this, yes. Perhaps it will help you perfect your own recipe, or while away a pleasant night should one arise.
So you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said, a thing that does not belong in our world.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world and that which it contains? Veritably, not you or I, Poppet. All that is here belongs, is what I say.
Welcome back. Ooh, okay. Shrink in size so that you move 10% faster and gain 10% chance to dodge. Do I actually physically get smaller? I do.
Did it work?
Oh my god. I'm so small. This makes... This is like the Revenant wielding colossal weapons in Night Rain. I'm just so small, but I'm carrying a giant fucking hammer. Oh, fuck me. Is that it? Did I win? I can't really compare an indie title to Hades 2. Balance should be at the very end of the list. Yeah. I feel like they're different enough. I can appreciate them both for what they are. I'm like secretly glad. I think that this run is probably about to end soon. I do not care for this battle axe. This thing is absolute butt cheeks.
The possibilities.
I do have a lot of money though, and 2 health.
End of the line.
What's the next game I'm looking forward to? Next game I'm looking forward to that isn't out yet? Probably Slay the Spire 2. I don't know if you've ever played that one, Jordan. Let me look at my wish list, actually. I'm trying to think. I know that there's some things on the horizon coming out that I'm pumped to play, but... They have a new 007 game that looks interesting. First Light. That's not coming out until, like, March, but that could be decent. Wreckfest 2? It's technically out, but it's in early access. I feel like we would have to move heaven and earth to make this actually happen. But if we could get like a full lobby in Wreckfest 2, that would be fucking crazy. Because that game with a bunch of people is so fun. I'm still just looking through the list really quick. Dude, I forgot Backseat Drivers came out. Knob forever ago was like, hey, we should co-op this sometime. And I'd be down. What else? Oh god. You know what sucks? You know what sucks, Jordan? Is a game that's on my list of like I really want to play it is Subnautica 2. But after all the controversy that's come out, I'm fucking terrified. I think that game is going to be dog shit. Just with all the, like, corporate back dealings and horseshit. Have I played I Am Your Beast? I have not. I have not heard of that one, Kearney. Currently on a Slay the Spire grind, trying to beat the heart with every character. I'm 2 out of 4? Oh, hell yeah. What's your favorite character? I support the Wreckfest 2 idea. I hope they keep the couch vehicle. Dude, watching someone driving a motorized sofa and getting hit by a bus at full speed is peak gameplay. Plants vs. Zombies remaster? Wait, really? Is that coming out on Steam? Yeah, I'm really worried that they probably started out trying to make a good game, and then corporate CEO horseshit, where they're just like, man, push the game out in like 30 seconds, it'll be fine. Like, I am worried that game is going to be terrible. Moonlighter? Moonlighter's another one. Wait, is Moonlighter out? No, Moonlighter comes out next month, actually. Moonlighter's gonna be... I really like the first one. Moonlighter's a good one. Oh my god, that was loud, sorry. It's basically dungeon crawler. So, like, by day you run a shop, and at night you, like, dungeon dive. So it's like a dungeon crawler, but you take all the loot that you find, and during the day you're basically running a shop. It's like a shop selling mini game and a dungeon crawler all combined into one. I played the first one and really liked it. It's on Steam in 3 days. But between you and me and everyone else, it's literally just the Xbox version for PC. Damn. I've enjoyed Defect the most so far. I never understood how to play him until I looked into a build spamming Frost. I'm not gonna lie to you, Jordan. I think I beat the game with all the other classes, and then the Defect was too big-brained for me. So I literally just looked up a guide on like how you play him, and then the Frost build is so much fun. You just like spam defense like crazy in Frost. Just like the build is like so weird, but it works. You just like go crazy into defense so that you can't take damage. I feel like the graphics got like a huge glow up in this game too. Like if you just look at what the first one looked like. But yeah, I'm excited for that. Yeah, it's very Bastion-y vibes. So yeah, I think it's probably one of those. Probably one of those. Half Sword? I don't know if Half Sword's actually going to come out this year, but that game's a good time. Resident Evil... Oh, that comes out in February? That's actually not that far away. Yeah, so one of those probably. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, Carney. I'm very smooth-brained. I am your beast. Haunt the military-industrial complex across stylish comic book micro-sandboxes in this fast-paced, covert revenge thriller FPS from the developers of El Paso Elsewhere.
Motherfuckers wanna make a statement. Cigarette on forehead, face on pavement. Got a cell block in my basement. Exercising tyrants with the dawn that's breaking. Turn on lights cause the stage is set.
Okay.
Warm and my face is wet. Hands are full with the lives I've wrecked. Painted with the slaughter that they won't forget, huh? Watch it Rome fall, napalm, ashes and slivers. It's the death knell knocking and I'm here to deliver. With the riot shield crushing through the gates you erect. While you screaming, motherfucker, thought this wasn't a threat. Thought our contract was good, that betrayal's theoretical. Cold sweat, nightmare, with the radical. Now the bodies around me say your word's not worth shit. Call your favorite agents, I'ma teach you to quit.
The 30-second best reviewed game on Steam. I love a trailer that's actually honest. Okay, that looks pretty sick. It's like John Wick mixed with The Matrix. The fuck, they're making Mortal Shell 2? What was so good about the first one? You know what the best part about the first one was, Dennis? I got it for free. And for a free game, it was extremely enjoyable. I think I got that. I think Epic was just like giving it away. And I played it, and I was like, for a free Dark Souls clone? I enjoyed it.
I sure could use your aid.
I think we can buy all of these, right? Dude, I have 7 HP. We're so fucked. Oh, I loved my friend Pedro. I fucking loved my friend Pedro. What a ridiculous game. What was the controversy about Subnautica 2? Okay, chat, keep me honest here, but I think the gist of it came down to the original developers or creators of the game. Like, there was an argument between, I think the game direct, like the people responsible for making the game got into an argument with like corporate shareholders / management over the fact that they thought that they were taking too long to make the game. So they got into this big argument. I think they either stepped down or were fired. And then it came out that like members of management, if they pushed the game out really quickly, would have like make X millions of dollars. So it was this huge controversy, and then it was like one party suing the other party for defamation. It was like a whole fucking mess. It's been a shithole. But just reading all of that like corporate dirty laundry getting aired, I was like, I don't think there's any way this game is actually going to be good. Also got Salt and Sanctuary for free. I really enjoyed Salt and Sanctuary 1 and 2. I've heard people that liked it. I've heard people that didn't like it. I think that if you play Salt and Sanctuary with the mindset that it was literally developed by 2 people, I think it's really fucking cool. Is literally a developer and an artist. And the two of them together made the entire game. I think it's neat. It's another KSP story then. Gonna stay clear of it for a while, yeah. What was the deal with Kerbal Space Program? Like same deal as that? I really wanted to play that too. The founders got fired apparently to prevent them from receiving a large... That's what it was. Receiving a large bonus tied to the game's revenue targets. The game cannot be good without the founders. This is going to be corporate slop. Yeah.
Such strength.
Yeah, I don't have high hopes. Which fucking sucks, because Subnautica was so good. And the only thing I wanted Subnautica...
Old Cersei must have done that to you, yeah? I flown by her little island where she's doing all her lunatic experiments.
Like, the one thing I want to add to Subnautica to make it absolutely goated would be co-op. Like, if you could play Subnautica but with a teammate, that would be so good. It got sold, corporate pushed, and then Kerbal Space Program 2 was a disaster, and now it's dead.
You had so much promise as a student, Eris. Even now, you easily identify the work of an experienced enchantress, but only to spurn our craft.
Your craft turns you into a walking joke. I'm just pointing it out. Well, whatever happens next, thanks for the laughs. That was mine!
Just gonna pick up that driftwood before I die. Where the fuck? I feel like she just ran off screen.
Change.
Jesus Christ. Honestly, my least favorite part of this fight is she spends so much time invincible. It's obnoxious.
Oh no, not again, not again.
Like, you can't DPS the fight because she just becomes invincible and it just does like phase transitions.
For me.
Might need to get Wreckfest? Oh my god. The first one was so good. And I hope the sequel's just as good. I wanted to get, like, that game with a full lobby of homies would be ridiculous. I want to say we played Wreckfest 1 and we got like 5 people together in one night. And it was like some of the most fun I've ever had gaming. You just like literally just like have a race and I just would like pick the bus and literally just turn around at the start of the race and just be a bus driving the wrong way, just like at cars trying to total people. Just absolute chaos. Yeah, exactly. It's like a driving game, but just like goofy as hell. I can't believe how down bad I've been for money this run. It's kind of nuts.
Want to help? That's not your property.
I keep feeling like I'm missing an item on the map.
Blast off. Lady Hestia.
Oh, wow, look at that. Nice. Okay, I should try using those statues more often. Moving 50% faster when it's active is huge, because that's my like spin to win attack. So being able to actually travel further while doing that would be really cool.
For the night. Some assistance, please. Come on out. Excellent catch, Tula. Lord Zeus.
Ah, that didn't charge it up all the way. Fuck.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Oh my god. Zeus, please save me. Alright, anytime Athena wants to show up would be real fucking cool. Save me, mommy Athena.
Help
An
yourself.
olive branch. May moonlight guide you. Lady Athena, while we have a moment, I wish to offer you this nectar as a token of my gratitude. If I'd only known that we would meet here, perhaps I'd have arrived even sooner.
Nonsense, for I'm certain that you made your journey here as quickly as you could. Well, I of course accept your offering, though she'll be saving it for when our victory's achieved. This, however, you may be able to use sooner.
You honor me with such a gift, Goddess.
We were able to repel that monstrous Typhon thanks to your aid, so it can be done. Only the contemptible thing soon recovered and commenced his climb once more.
There has to be a way to vanquish Typhon utterly, not just slow him down. But if slowing him's the best result we can achieve for now, so be it.
The so-called father of all monsters. I heard the tales many times, of course, but seeing him, I felt my courage almost falter, which was more frightening even than the thing itself. Done.
Hermes must be in the area.
Let us be off.
Sure thing.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, Draken. Damn it. A magnificent beast, but a threat.
It is kind of funny how many mini bosses they have where like they have a layer of armor and then once you knock the armor off, you just like sandbag the shit out of them. Like you just wombo combo them. Like they're basically dead at that point because you just mash the X button.
In the name of Hades.
Just giving him the old razzle dazzle.
I have this.
Yo, I can spin to win too, bozo.
Here goes. Lady Demeter. In we go. Be not afraid. Be at peace.
A possible ally.
Lady Hestia. greater strength.
Yoink.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ayo? Any Plasma's build has improved potency and is drawn to you automatically.
Should be useful.
We love a good legendary.
Not at your fill. Do you hear that? Typhon climbs the dark side of the mountain even now. Impressive that you cast him down before, but he shall not rest till the palace of Zeus lies in ruin.
Zeus.
He'll be destroyed. You along with him if that's what it takes. If he were truly unstoppable, you wouldn't be impeding my ascent. You're buying him time.
I am. It's strange to think that time can be a limited commodity even for deathless such as we. But no more stalling for now. Together, Ritos. Foresight you can muster. Incinerate. You saw the coming flames.
Bottom, middle, bottom, top.
Flame of Olympus.
For Olympus.
These old wounds of mine, I once was stronger than this. Far worse. Waits above.
I used to be so much stronger when I still had a functioning liver. Fuck you. Oh, hell yeah. I ranked up my ghost onion.
Tula, go for it.
Wait, there was a fish in the fountain?
This is a star sailor.
That's so funny.
Beyond the fires on the heights of Mount Olympus lies the solitary pathway to the summit, on which stands a fortress stronger than the mightiest of gods and titans both.
And past that, the Palace of Zeus. Delivery coming soon.
What is this? When you have no death defied, Athena may appear once this night with at least common boons. Okay. That sounds not particularly useful. Because I feel like I'm not going to run out of death defied unless I get to the final boss. In which case, I would just die. Like, I'm assuming that's if you enter an area and you don't have any death defied left. She'll show up. But, okay.
Should I change things up? The father of all monsters, the bringer of storms.
Alright, I'm fucking off to sleep. I got work tomorrow. Kill me. Yo, sweet dreams, Dennis. I hope you get some good rest. And that sucks. So you gotta work. Catch you later, man. Thank you for hanging out. I'm glad you've been enjoying my subpar Hades content. Oh! Current part-time job, I'll be home and gaming on Shadow Warrior 2 in no time. Hell yeah.
What's for delivery?
It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno.
I don't like either one of you.
Dude, these laser beams. Mamma mia. Fuck me.
I'll deal with your father next.
Oh shit, we got a burrito, baby.
The sheer might of the moon.
I think I still have one more boon from Aphrodite to unlock. Oh yes, let's go, dude. This fight should be interesting, at least. Oh, I meant to dodge out. Shit. Oh, it sucked me in.
It fell back.
It kind of sucks you don't get a reward for killing this dude. But I guess at least there's usually like some kind of goodie on the battlefield you can scoop up.
Hear me, on my authority. This feeling, oh. A fang.
I don't know what I use fangs for. Weapon upgrades, maybe?
See anything you like?
Hermes.
What a bargain.
So Hermes has a shop where like you can buy something and then after you clear enough areas, he'll deliver it to you, or you can pay to have it delivered immediately. I think what's happening here is if I buy something from a Hermes shop, and let's say it's like he'll deliver it in like 8 encounters, but I only have 3 locations left before the final boss. I think when you get here, he just delivers them, which is really cool. Because it would really suck if it's like, aha, there aren't 7 locations left, loser. Man. Alright, so we got $400.
Set.
Okay.
Salutations.
Hey. So, what did you think of Pop's Palace? Finally got to see the glory with your own eyes, a serious accomplishment given you're not supposed to be up here at all.
The Palace of Zeus wasn't like any place I'd ever seen. It's very beautiful, but very bright. I don't know how you all could live up there, but you must feel the same about where I'm from.
Well, I for one quite like it, Doc, but I've spent more time in the underworld than everybody else up here combined. As for the palace, at least it's kept us safe in all of this.
Let's keep it that way.
Hermes is a dark mode enjoyer. Based.
Okay.
I don't... Okay.
Where is Lord Zeus?
Already forget about last night, monster. We'll hold the palace. Keep it occupied.
Children do the work.
I mean, I'm dodging backwards. I'm dodging backwards. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, some of that shit is very hard to dodge.
Typhon.
I don't know. I think we needed to do like probably like 5 or 6 more of those cycles, but it's very hard. I don't really know what to like. The tentacles that like go in waves go from like front to back, but then he also just covers the whole map in orbs. So there's like a very short window where you need to be when he does the tentacles that are like right in front of him. You have to time up the bombs landing on you with dashing past the tentacle as it's like finishing its swipe. Unless maybe there's somewhere else on the map that I can hide. But it looks like the whole screen just gets hit. So I don't really know. Yo, what up, Venom? Yo, Venom, how is Twitch gone? I saw some photos with all the homies.
I'll get that blasted Typhon for this, Phrynos. Just you watch. This family, lost to you since you were born. They deserve their vengeance. And so do you. Dora, couldn't help but notice that my jar collection wasn't sorted properly. Are you trying to subtly drive me mad?
No. Although now that you put it that way, maybe in the future, yes. I was working on minor possessions and your mushroom bottle kind of slipped. So I put it back.
You put it incorrectly back. Just tell me of such things next time, would you?
Maybe I will. Maybe I won't.
Not my mushroom collection. Really happy I got a hug from Quick, PCB, and Polar. I'm like a kid on Christmas. I wish it didn't have to end. Yeah. That's awesome. I've met Quick. Quick came through and we said hi in Boston. I have not met PCB yet. We'll see.
Peace, Lord Moros.
Night protect you.
I don't know. I feel like I gotta do a tour of... If I ever get a work site in Chicago, that's gonna be sick. Because I feel like there's so many people I know on Twitch I'm gonna get to say hi to.
The prophecy of Typhon's return. Was your interpretation that the gods were going to prevail or not? Or was there any detail you recall that we might use to our advantage?
Well, there was lightning, which I took to represent Zeus. The earth seemed to shake, recalling Poseidon, and a red spear reminiscent of your father's, piercing the storm. But even these specifics don't seem to pertain to the matter at hand.
No, I suppose not.
Returned again.
Smells delicious.
Prioritize a keepsake to re-equip it automatically whenever you return to the crossroads. What? I don't understand. Like, I guess it's useful if you wanted to always start a run with one particular item, but throughout the run, you're gonna change, like, which keepsake you're using, so that every time you come back, you'll always start the run with the same keepsake. Okay, I'm definitely not prioritizing that, because I don't really care. Dude, I don't know where... I need garlic and I need poppy. And I feel like that's all going to be in the underworld.
May moonlight guide us.
And may shadows conceal us.
The next BabaCon won't be a Twitch event. It's going to be at a lake house. So that might be more feasible. Is it going to be at 55s? Is it going to be like the same thing when they went to the lake house? Where the fuck was that? New York? I think that was 55's lake house. I think it was like upstate New York.
Odysseus and I... Long has one of us been certain you would find your way to Mount Olympus and direct your efforts there. The other was certain you do no such thing.
Maybe, I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, that's probably the most convenient one. If you got a homie that's just willing to like let you chill at a lake house. But odds are that it's at least in my corner of the universe, which is cool.
Before you even ask, there's absolutely no way you're making me guess which one of you was which in that particular disagreement, Headmistress.
I always said how you achieve the task is up to you. It's not for me to guide your every step. Then was it worth it? Climbing to those heights?
Entirely. And I intend to go again.
May your intent be true.
I have a technical issue. I want to grab a beer, but the pupper is sleeping on my feet. Anyone want to come over and grab a beer from the fridge? Oh, damn. You can't wake him up. That's just... Just can't do it.
Nightmare on offer. Fair trade.
Oh, I can buy Nightmare for, like, literally all of my money. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need that right now.
Hey, back it up.
Did I get any more gems? Oh, I guess I didn't.
What now?
Nah, I'm definitely not getting this. I'm not getting this because I need the shade root for, like, other stuff. I think it's illegal to wake up puppers. It really is. Alright, Odysseus, what you got?
Not so many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Full bloom.
Our garden flourishes.
Grow strong.
Up and about.
May moonlight guide you.
Fine.
Why don't I ever see you on the surface, Nem? Surely we have foes deserving your attention there.
Death to Kronos is the only task. Won't get caught up in the details like you. Each night you spend up in the mountains, the Titan secures his foothold below.
You don't see how Typhon's reemergence complicates matters. He's not exactly the sort of problem one can ignore for long.
Really? Watch me.
Wait, I didn't even notice that she had dogs back there. Yo, look at those doggos.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
Finally. Oh my god. Alright, of all the cards that I don't have equipped, are any of them massive game changers that I would actually want to consider swapping out? Restoring mana passively is pretty cool. That is pretty nuts. But that would be 5 points. 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. Hypothetically useful, but kind of run dependent. Chances for minor fines to major fines. More money would be cool. Altering location rewards I don't really care about. You become like super powerful when you're on your last life is kind of neat. Yeah, I don't really think I need any of these. Do I have... I have a hard time on the screen telling if something's equipped or not. So I do have Divinity equipped. So I could level that up.
I never realized.
That one that says summon all activation cards? What? This one's cool, but it's like, I don't know. It kind of bugs me that you can't actually have all of the cards activated, because some of the like awakening line is basically the condition you have to meet for the card to be active. And like this one is don't have any more than 3 cards active, and then you can turn this one on. So it like kind of bugs me that you can't have all of the cards on. You have to pick and choose, but it's fine. But this one is like theoretically cool. Basically, if I had none of them active, every time I kill a boss, I activate 3 of them randomly. But that's just too funky.
May we converse?
You absolutely can.
Yeah, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
The ghosts are just like, this fucking fraud. This guy's bullshitting us. I mean, I could cook more Scooby snacks, but I don't think I need to. Unless I need multiple Scooby snacks to feed, like, one familiar. Oh. Alright, do I have any, like, faded conditions that are kind of easy to achieve, or are these all just ridiculous? So this one's like beat all of the empowered versions of the bosses. God damn it, Carney. I was gonna raid out, too. But you know what that means? That means we have to play for at least 10 more minutes. Alright, I gotta get some headphones. One momento. I must armor up. guys think there were any knights that fought in flannel? One more run. Do you think there's any knights that fought in flannel? Alright. 10 minutes of hot helmeted action. Coming right at you. Oh wow, so I actually got a lot of these checked off. Yeah, okay. Literally none of these are like easily achievable. All of these require like so much shit. And they're just gonna happen naturally. Alright, well that's good at least.
Ignium.
I can't believe I'm out of silver. Holy shit.
Step 1, get. Step 2, good.
I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying! Can I upgrade any of these weapons? Oh, I can upgrade this.
Revol, awaken. Revol, reveal your secrets.
So I need 10 more ash and I can rank this up all the way?
Whoa there.
Should be of use.
What? Oh, fuck. I don't have enough lime. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Alright, let's do let's try an underworld run. Let's try a little underworld run.
For the will of night. Here we go.
Flannel Knight is a beer? That is so fucking funny. Honestly, kind of doesn't surprise me.
Though I admit to having some small weakness for the tall, dark, and brooding types, Prometheus has been getting on my nerves. He's defacing our beautiful mountain. Who is he trying to impress?
Yeah, what up, Captain Thick? Welcome on in. How you doing, man? I think I saw on Dino Stream you said you were sick. Hope you're feeling better, man. Special deals more damage to nearby foes. Mm-hmm. Been sick for a hot minute? Oh no.
Victory.
Dude, it used to be every time I went on a work trip I got sick. My immune system was actual garbage.
Always use more. just smile. Rest now, all of you. I can use this.
Pleased to have finally met in a more proper way, my dear. You bought this mountain of ours a bit of extra time, so we are bolstering our defenses as best we can. Thus, I'm beseeching you to hurry back.
Fit for a queen.
Blue and black and...
Actually, did I ever give the spider? I don't know if I ever gave the spider nectar. I don't know if she's on my list. Yeah, I don't think she is.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful. Peace, Arachne.
Be well, won't you? Have you been getting anywhere, my friend? I know that whatever you do not give up. But I don't rightly know how close you are to what you mean to achieve.
I'm closer than before, but how much further I have left is difficult to say. Your silk has been of so much help.
I'm glad it has, and figured that it would. Only the very best for you. And one of these nights you'll make it all the way. And maybe with my silk. Wonderful. Do be careful.
Oh shit.
Within the silence of the infinite abyss lies infinite possibility. The limitless and unseen building blocks of all that has ever been conceived, and all that shall ever be.
It's really quite a lot. Salutations.
And to you. You have completed a number of the trials I have put before you, Spawn of Hades. I would offer you my gratitude, except I thought my stardust would be of more use.
Huh.
Almighty chaos.
Oh my god. Sorry, was that a mini boss? Because it sure didn't look like one.
I'd certainly not call our latest battle against Typhon anything close to a victory, yet we were able to repel him finally after your forced retreat. But now it seems he has resumed his slow ascent.
Now. Spindles. See that one, Tula? And caught. That's a mother.
Just stay out of my way. Let's see whether the fates are on your side or mine this time around. Watch this.
Just fight.
Got what they deserved. Made me look like a fool.
Ashes.
35-6? Yeah, I think I won that one.
Moonlight guide us and all. Across the fields of morning where the path descends to Tartarus. The monstrous creature there. Do you know what it is?
It's a problem. Can't always find my way to it, and even when I do, that thing forces me back. But don't worry. Got my eye on it. Enough.
Take care. It's no use.
I have returned. You now possess the Argent Skull Reval, an everlasting reminder that death and fear ought always to be allies in our cause. Woe unto whomever meets her gaze. Dark side.
Together we shine.
Returned from above. Had your fill of Olympus for a while. Surpassing me here must be far less burdensome than having to gouge all of Typhon's eyes.
It's positively pleasant by comparison. But I'll get back to dealing with the father of all monsters soon enough.
Then gather what strength you can in the meantime. For now, the underworld awaits. But I yet hold the key. Now, the crossed blades! Arise again, sisters.
Oh, fuck.
Run, Millenoi.
Damn it.
Burn
Just a relaxing jaunt through the underworld.
The Skull of Raval is not a simple artifact to wield. But I can see you two have come to grips.
It is funny that, like, this build specifically, combined with the difficulty modifier of, like, enemies turn into spirits that you have to go collect. It's literally just, like, a ball collecting build. Like, you throw the skulls, and then you have to go get them, and then the enemies that you kill turn into balls that you also have to collect.
The true test lies beyond.
It's just fucking, like, ball farming dot build. Damn it, Bridget. What'd I do? Are you mad because I'm ball farming? I'm ball farming live on stream. Why did I put a limit on what a knight redeem? To stop shenanigans. To stop whatever evil thoughts you have in your head. It was really funny, though. There was one time, I think, I had a limit on it, and then somebody redeemed it, and then I think my stream crashed, and then they redeemed it again. And I was like, God damn it. I've been had. So if you want to do that, you're going to have to just, like, kick my internet router. Just kick my router real quick. Restore HP. I don't care about any of this.
Little one, do not presume to think your movements are invisible to me. I see you plainly where you stand. A trespass for which you shall suffer, although regrettably not by my hand right now. Not yet.
Let me download some more RAM first. Carney's like, yo, Bridge, I need you to click this link.
Coward.
I'll contact your provider now.
All set. The air's thick.
The air is thick. Areas like this are kind of funny. Areas like this are, like, really useful for my build. Because if I throw a skull, I have to then go pick it up to be able to use it again. But if the skull goes, like, over the water or out of bounds, it's automatically recalled to me. So areas like this are fucking awesome. Where, like, I could just spam it and I don't have to worry about having to go find my skull again. No! That's fine. I just didn't catch a fish. But, fuck, man. Are you serious? I pressed interact to pick up the fit. I pressed interact to go fishing. Well. That is so disappointing. I wanted to catch the fish, and then I wanted to take the Chaos Gate. And I was too close to the other fucking pathway, so when I pressed interact, it just yoinked me into the new zone.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Son of a bitch. When none of your other boons are common, deal more damage. Okay.
I felt something.
What the hell? Oh, Brotato. Brotato has a class called the King, where, like, you have a debuff based on how many common items you have. So you just want to find, like, the highest rarity items and equip them.
What else is going on, though, man? Gotta be something on your mind, right? No?
Tucked away.
Be right back. Whoa, we're present. You're so thoughtful and all that. Don't mean to be rude about it. Just don't get the wrong idea, okay?
If I'm to keep taking from your copious supply of unused gifts, seems only fair that I give something in return from time to time. Moonlight guides you.
Like, okay? Hey, what's your problem anyway? Always huffing through here like you're late to something. You gotta learn to relax.
Sounds like you were there when the underworld opened up. It shouldn't have.
How come? That way I'd still be shriveled up in Asphodel. You know what, though? Just forget I asked. You're killing my mood here. Knock yourself out.
Thank you. You ought to have stayed below. Took me for simple prey.
Where are you going, little niece? The opposite direction of terrifying Typhon, that's how it appears to me. Which, come to think, seems like a reasonable course. But we assuredly could use your aid up here.
Wah, wah, wah.
The tides come in. In you go.
Such mindless, flailing persistence on your part. This is your father's realm, as once it was.
I'm going back where I belong.
But you just got here.
How did that hit me? I dodged it. What the fuck? Nani?
My outfit.
These bitches ripped my dress off. You son of a bitch.
Not a chance.
So what if you withstood all that?
I don't know if this area ever has, like, collectibles in it. I haven't seen any. It does make me nostalgic for the original game, though.
Salutations.
Mary said you whenever whenever there's a bloody dust up, tempers flaring and all that, he will do everything he can to draw it out. This must be quite a big dilemma for him, mind.
And we're off.
Okay, I need to remember in the back of my mind, I need to not pick common boons if I can avoid it.
Made it back. Let me help you. Moonlight, guide us. I know that you've seen Nemesis about. She's supposed to be at her post, but I think you probably can understand. Whatever it takes for the family and the realm, right? Then may she go unseen. This should help.
The river Vulcan may no longer ferry souls into the underworld, but has become quite valuable to the ongoing war effort. He's quite effective with that aura of his.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, this is actually insane. So I have one boon that if I have any common boons, I get a debuff. And if I get this and I get one more boon that just has like air, basically, all of my commons are increased automatically. So that basically means like I can't end up in a situation where I'm gonna get a debuff, which is neat. Or I could do extended family. Let's just do this to hedge my bets.
Our bond renewed.
And try to remember to get some kind of air boon.
Lady?
Alright, so try to find Zeus or Apollo.
The crowd is all worked up. And look who else.
You likely sense the testament of night. Those who threaten the underworld are to be cast into obscurity. Such is law.
Obscurity? We've never been bigger, and our stars are rising with each and every performance. And we're about to make this one to remember.
Easy money.
Sing about that. My claim.
Gain 30 armor. When you have at least 1 armor, gain +2 armor after every location. Oh! Oh, wow. Okay. That is nuts. Because Hephaestus has some ability that does, like, damage bonus based on the amount of armor you have. And I was always wondering, like, how the hell that was ever supposed to work. Because I never got any boons that, like, buffed your armor enough to make it worth it, but that is actually a consistent way, if you're good, to keep building armor. The band didn't stand a chance, yeah. Sorry. Gonna have to boo you off stage. So that's cool.
The sash.
I wouldn't mind leveling that up just to see what like the max level of that would be.
Time to dry off.
Alright, so yeah, I need to try to take out Cerberus. That's the goal. If I can take out Cerberus, this run is a success in air quotes. If I can kill Chronal? Oh my god. Sorry, Chronal. If I can kill Kronos. I was watching Cronus. Oh my god. I was watching Chronal's stream yesterday. So now Chronal is permanently mixed up with Kronos. The brain rot has set in. Kronos is the Titan of Time and someone I'm trying to kill. Chronal is my friend. It's an important distinction. Okay, so we could talk to Ares. Not Ares. Hermes. Alright, let's build up that armor, baby. Let's build up that armor. So that's what happens when you stream for too long. Your fucking brain just turns into mashed potatoes.
There's one. And now my claim.
Oh my god, these bonuses are nuts. I have a chance to get double rewards, and I just keep proccing it.
In the name of Hades.
Paid dues. Whenever you take damage, you lose... You lose money before you lose health?
A boon awakened.
That is both amazing and horrible. My god.
Flourish and reveal my path.
We got a burrito down there.
My blood is not for you.
No, he hit me and got half of his fucking health back when he was about to die. No. Oh, that sucks so much. What the fuck? Wow. Okay.
They won't be gone for long.
Literally tapped me and got 10 billion health back. Also, I'm just permanently not gonna have any money this run. Ugh.
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough. Olympus, I accept this message. Aren't you a welcome sight?
So wait, I can't gift Echo nectar?
It's Hecuba the Hound.
Doggo. Hell yeah, I want to feed him some Scooby
I got you
snacks.
this. If this treat is to your liking, then it means we share a bond. Of course we do. Hecuba, the honor is mine. We shall protect each other from now on. Meet me in the training grounds.
A welcome sight. A welcome sight. A welcome sight.
I know you didn't always speak this way, without the full use of your voice. But you possess such strength despite the change. My words, perhaps, but the intent is yours.
My words, but the intent is yours. My words, but the intent is yours.
I won't forget this, Echo.
Won't forget. Forget.
Oh, I can gift. Okay, I just have to talk to her first.
Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help.
Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help.
You're giving this to me. It's an honor.
An honor. An honor. An honor.
I cannot wrap my head around how many runs you would have to do of this game to 100% it. Like, a run usually takes like an hour or an hour and a half. You literally would have to do like thousands of runs to 100% this game.
Smackers. Point secured. Illuminate my path.
Yo, Rue, what up? Google says 80 plus runs and about 75 hours for a skilled player. Damn. I don't even, like, because you need a bottle of nectar. You need a bottle of nectar to give to every character. There's you only get one bottle of nectar per run. And there's 12 to... No, there's probably... There's at least 20 characters that you can give bottles of nectar to. And you have to give at least 10 of them to every character. Hades was surprisingly not that bad of 100%, so I assume this one's similar. Am I checking the trader lady? So you can buy one bottle. You can buy a bottle from the trader each run, but you can only buy one. So you can find bottles during a run, but they're kind of rare. I believe you, but I don't know. That's kind of nuts. I think I beat the final boss, quote unquote, around like 35 hours. And I'm definitely not claiming to be a good player, but
Focus, Mel.
yoink. Give me that. I don't recall if you needed to fill the affinity hearts for each character or just get them to like 3 or 4. Okay. Because I don't know what 100%ing counts as. Like in the original Hades, is 100%ing just considered all achievements? Because they had like a heat system, and I'm pretty sure like if you, I don't know if 100%ing counted as beating the game on like heat level 99. But I seem to recall that being like not impossible, but something that not very many people in the world have ever accomplished, if I'm remembering right. So that must not count towards 100%. Achievements not true. Yeah. Because it's like, if you maxed out the heat level in Hades 1, it was like, okay, enemies move at 1,000% speed, have 1,000% armor. There's, 50 more enemies per arena. I get more shells? After you use your special projectiles fired outwards, they fire inward. I mean, I'm sick of having to keep collecting these skulls, so I'm definitely down for more skulls. I think you had to do heat 32. Okay, and like even that is like quite difficult. That is nothing to scoff at.
I've drawn them out.
Alright, well, I'm glad I have more skulls, but I have lost all of them again. But yeah, I'm at the point in the game where I'm actually not sure what the win condition is. I think I have to kill Typhon and Kronos more times. I think if I kill Kronos 5 times, I get enough materials that I can research something so I can kill him permanently. And I think I have to kill Typhon 6 times.
Can't do it.
So that's gonna be like 11 more runs minimum. Well, no, that's not true. Because I've already killed... I think I've killed Kronos 3 times. So I think 2 more Kronos runs. And 5 more Typhon runs that actually are successful. But if I actually want to kill Typhon, I need to actually use a weapon I don't suck with. Or just get good. Your Death Defiance effects fully recharge your Hex if it's not ready. Oh, that's kind of cute.
I should be able to get out, I think.
This is such a funny run, because I have a perk that's basically like, if I would take damage, I instead lose money. So, like, I'm just gonna be broke for this entire fucking run. Like, yeah, I have 1 gold coin. I don't need to go shopping.
Some assistance, please. It's over. Poor Sobby.
Poor Sobby.
There we go. I'm not afraid of you.
Hello?
Infested with these things.
Oh, fuck. Let's go.
Relieved at last of an infernal itchy spot, the fire-breathing watchdog looks appeased.
Good job, Pupper.
You're looking better already. Hello again, good shade. Farewell, fields.
After choosing a boon, 25% of the time randomly take another boon? Ooh. Okay. So I'm still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9 pendants from somebody. The middle row, I think, is... Yeah, the middle row is all gods. It looks like I don't have Hera's. I don't have Hera's. Zeus, Poseidon, Demeter, Apollo, Aphrodite, Hephaestus, Hestia. So I don't have Hera's. I don't have Ares. And I don't know the third one.
Couldn't hurt.
Oh wait, Gaia's gift? I'm pretty sure I had... Maybe that's unrelated. One of my Fated Choices quests was to observe Gaia's gift. Or no, Gaia's secret. Never mind. Gaia's got too much shit going on.
One last drop. Almost there. Into the purse.
Within the deepest reaches of the earth, where once grim Lord Hades reigned, now twist the edifices of the Titan Kronos, who made this former tomb of his home.
I can't believe that this is Tartarus. Ever-shifting chambers, realign.
I shall be anticipating your arrival, granddaughter.
Try and stop me. Straightforward.
Alright, let's go say hi to Dad.
Father?
Say hi to Dad. We can tell him all about the fact that we killed Typhon.
Cerberus, look who it is.
The triple-headed guardian of hell does not wish to be troubled at this time.
Won't let me. Be well, Lord Father. Father, I'm afraid the matter on Olympus is more dire than we thought. For Kronos reawakened Typhon, who is very, very large, and dead set on destroying the palace of Zeus.
Such a predictable and reckless action on the Titan's part. Although your Uncle Zeus may not be quite as spry as when he and that monster previously clashed.
You don't seem so surprised. How did you all defeat Typhon before? I've never fought something like him.
Nor should you fight something like him, daughter. Let Zeus clean up his mess. His thunderbolt proved quite effective in the past, although you'd think that an embodiment of storms and rage would be immune.
I'm not about to abandon our family to face this threat on their own.
Then you're in the wrong place. For if you think thwarting the Titan shall stop Typhon in turn, you're wrong. A monster such as that cannot be controlled. Go, see for yourself.
Restore health for 1% of damage you deal until you reach the limit.
Fine, but you cannot stay.
Cerberus, take care of him, okay?
Oh, come on. I ran out of skulls, and they were all behind the enemy I was trying to fight. $200 IQ. Big brain. He outplayed me. He's like, I've collected all of your skulls. Get wrecked, nerd. I feel like I haven't been on this map layout very often. It's kind of gigantic. Do I go fight a boss? Do I go fight a boss?
Are you how Kronos gets his bullet?
I've lost control of what's happening.
I much prefer silver.
Alright, absolutely not worth it. Well, yeah, absolutely not worth it. Because I traded in basically all of my money for a boon. Well, I basically lost $100 for whatever this boon is. So I guess it kind of washed out. Oh, there was something I could have collected over there. Despair. I'm literally inputting straight left on my controller and my character's shooting into the wall. The fuck?
Now for the last one.
I swear the lock-on on this game is so weird sometimes. I was holding straight left and firing, and she was just shooting into the wall. Yeah, I'm holding... Hang on. So if I input straight left, I guess if I'm already pointed that direction when I start attacking, it doesn't change direction? Interesting. So I can't shoot multiple projectiles in different directions. I have to, like, actually stop for a second. I can't just shoot in a circle. Interesting. Well, I guess that is good to know. I can't afford shit.
Join me.
mean, I can buy a burrito for the sake of spending my money. Although, no, I shouldn't spend my money. I shouldn't spend my money because money still is health, actually. Any damage I take will just take it out of my monies. Alright.
Returned from above ground.
Tell me something before I turn you back to dust again. If Typhon destroys Mount Olympus as you so desire, where do you expect he'll go from there? Back to sleep?
Oh, that is none of my concern. Ours is a wide world, and deep. Typhon shall have free reign to go where he pleases. Perhaps he shall rule over the seas in Poseidon's stead.
Liar. You plan to double-cross him. Send him roaring back to the abyss after your use for him is ended. Not even you are fool enough to disregard him as a threat.
The future shall be well in hand, that I can assure you, granddaughter. Best focus on the present, and the many hardships we endure. Consumed by darkness.
Time to fuck him up? Yeah, I don't think I have any mana, though. So I'm just gonna have to do this manually. Get shit on! Gotta walk the pupper? Yo, take care, Carney. I think we're wrapping up. I think... Yo, we hit the 6-hour mark on the dot. Right when we ended the run. Look at that shit. It's beautiful. Like Mega Man? Yeah, I'm throwing some skulls. It's a cool build. I don't know. It's too much to... In my opinion, it's not my favorite build or weapon, because it's just a lot to manage in a fight. Like, you have to focus on attacking and also remembering to, like, collect your skulls and, like, your special dash, like the Y ability, is basically how you collect them when your skulls are just, like, off and on their own. Like, you can walk up to them, but that's kind of hard. But then if you, like, dash kind of in the area, you kind of scoop them all up again. But your dash doesn't make you invincible. Like, your dodge, you're invincible, but the dash doesn't. So my brain is constantly confused about, like, am I able to dash through an attack or not? So just, like, managing the skulls, where they are on the screen, on top of dodging all the projectiles is just a lot. Yeah, you gotta go pick up your bullets again and load them back into the gun.
I have what I need for now.
The gutted grand hall of the former House of Hades eerily lies still. Knowing the immortal Titan shall return, the Dark Princess pursues an object that may be the key to her predicament.
It should be in the prince's chamber still. So much dust. To the abyss of the subconscious I descend.
It is kind of weird that you have to sleep in your brother's bed to be able to talk to him.
Night and darkness, guide me to my blood beyond the grasp of time.
How is this related to the first Hades? Just weird, just God stuff. Yeah. So the first Hades, you're playing as a character called Zagreus, who is an angsty teenager who is upset by the fact that his dad is so controlling, and he just wants to get out of his house. And that's the plot to the first Hades. It's literally just your deadbeat dad telling you that you're not allowed to leave the house, and then you beat the shit out of him. This game is after the events of Hades 1. You're playing as Melinoe, who is Zagreus' sister, which he actually didn't know existed. Kind of like a Star Wars twist. So we're Leia, basically. But Kronos, the god of time, or Titan of time, technically. The Titans were before the gods, but regardless. Who all of the gods beat the shit out of and cut him into a bunch of chunks and pieces, came back and is upset about it. So he's storming Olympus and trying to kill everybody. And we're like, that's not cool, man. So we're going to kill you again. And now we're like projecting our spirit into the past so we can talk to our brother. And we're trying to convince him to do something that's going to help in this timeline. It's a lot.
Which means she must be close.
It's a real tree? Okay.
Melinoe?
Alright.
Melinoe.
It's not a real tree!
Are you out there?
Are all games just based on bad parenting? Pretty much. It's either bad parenting or like the Batman angle where somebody killed your parents, so then you become a superhero. Yeah.
Hello again, sister. You wanted me to search for signs of Kronos preparing for a big surprise, and while it isn't much, I did locate machinery in Tartarus that seemed a little out of place.
Okay.
Machinery? You mean the gears that turn the ever-shifting chambers? In my time, that machinery is spread through Tartarus as far as I can see. What do you make of it?
Well, normally I wouldn't have made anything of it, but perhaps it's connected to what you're saying. I'm working on tracing where it leads. What about you? Any word on how we ought to proceed?
We need a weapon. The problem is that Kronos can resist the arms once used to vanquish him. On top of that, it needs to be available both to you in your time and to me in mine. The closer to our family, the better. Can you think of something suitable?
Nothing immediately comes to mind. I have some mortal weapons in my chambers, but they hardly worked at any point. A weapon both in my time and in yours. And none of the infernal arms will do.
Give it some thought, but please make haste. Kronos shall realize what I'm up to here eventually, and this connection weakens every night. For now, I'd better go.
Hold on. What happened to the servants of this house? To my friends? You said Kronos took everybody. Did you mean everybody, or...
Well, no. Hypnos is with us, but fast asleep. Commander Skelemius, too. He's marshalling the Shades still loyal to our father. Poor Cerberus has been cast out into the morning fields. But as for all the rest...
Oh, at least the good Commander Skelemius made it out. But Nyx, Achilles, Thanatos, Megara, Dusa, Orpheus... Our grandfather has all of them locked up.
He has our father bound in chains in Tartarus. I understand he's trapped the others, frozen them in time. But we can break his hold on them. I'm certain that we can. Goodbye for now, brother. Think of a weapon we can use to set this right.
Did I win? Technically, I have beaten all the bosses in the game. But I have not reached the end credits. Because once you kill the boss, you need to kill both of the final bosses, I think 5 or 6 times. And that's technically the, like, you won condition, but I think.
Sure thing. I think of weapons all the time.
Because we've killed the final bosses, but they keep rewinding time. So we have to find a way to kill them permanently. I beat the tutorial, now I need to beat the game 500 times to get the first, 40 endings. Pretty much. It's not quite that bad, but you're on the right track.
It's a new night now.
But, be that as it may, I think we're gonna call this a stream.